What is up, everybody? Welcome to the live stream. We're doing some multi-streaming today, so hopefully all goes according to plan. YouTube, you guys are going to be listening to some different music today. We might not even turn on the game music. I'm not sure. Dude, 3 minutes until Alloy Collective comes out. I'm excited. Now, a little disclaimer, I did get this like a month early. They gave it to me a month early to make content, and I really didn't prep that much. I felt kind of weird about it. I don't know. It feels weird getting it a month early. I feel like with the other DLCs, everyone's kind of been on an even playing field. So I felt like, I don't know, it would be kind of shitty to just like day one have 50 videos out. I am gonna have some videos out, obviously, but yeah, it's not gonna be anything crazy like that. I'm sure other people are probably gonna do that though. With my channel, you know, I just feel like I'm already one of the bigger Risk of Rain channels. I feel like I don't need the boost from Gearbox, although it is very nice that they gave it to me. I hope you guys are doing well today. I just want to make sure we're all good to go here. Audio, everything good. You know what that spicy engineer is? I think it's just like a placeholder for something. I was curious about that as well. What's my opinion of the DLC? It's very fun. Very, very fun. There is a mechanic in it that has not been shown off anywhere. I'm very excited for you guys to see. It is honestly the biggest mechanic introduced since Scrappers. Is it 1 hour or 1 minute? I believe 1 minute. I could be wrong, but are you doing Twitch chat? You guys are doing good? Let's see. What's my audio doing? My audio okay? Okay, I think... Alright, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Loud and clear. Nice. Alright, hopefully the game audio will be fine. And alright, it is 10 o'clock. So I just want to make sure I'm not playing like the one they gave me early, because I would probably be okay to do that because they did give it to me for footage, but I just want to make sure I'm in the clear. I don't want to like break my NDA fucking 2 minutes before the expansion comes out. You should be fine though. Is Alloyed Collective coming to console today? I think it should be. It's not out yet. Is it another hour? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to come out like right now. No? There's a link in the description to the Steam page for it. If you guys want to keep updated on your own. I remember last year it didn't come out like instantly. It took like a couple minutes for it to fully get updated on all the servers. Does it say it's out now? In my library. I think I'm probably good to do it though. I'm gonna launch this up, see if it's updated. They're showing more gameplay at the moment in a pre-stream. 1 more hour. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought did they change it? Steam says 1 hour now. Y'all dyslexic? I mean, the thing said like 9 a.m. Pacific time, so I'm here doing that. Oh no, it is Seekers. Wow. Okay. I was just wrong on that then. Okay. Yeah, they extended it for another hour. Oh shit, man. I would have slept in. Man, I had such a hard time sleeping. I always do. A DLC night. Okay, so I guess I'll check out what's happening on their thing. We'll react to their gameplay or whatever. Let me just pull that up on, I think it's on Twitch. I'm also live on Twitch, by the way. If you guys want to check me out there, I am going to be listening to different music. Probably turn it off, though, for the live stream. I'm going to check in with everybody. Well, that's disappointing. Man, I was ready to play. I'll update the text, be like, sitting here for an hour. We might be, let's see. Gearbox Official is live. How are the skins looking in the DLC? I really like them. I think there's some good ones in there. Obviously, a lot of them are technology themed. I'm not sure if it's for every survivor, though. We'll see. Gearbox's stream is not loading for me for whatever reason. I'm on the Risk of Resources account, maybe that's why. Hello? All right. I was about to break my fucking NDA. I guess just the stream was starting now. I was misinformed. Only the base game survivors get skins. They said no more cross DLC. Yeah, okay. I'm glad that has been confirmed. Oh, shit. Why is this Twitch stream not loading? That's concerning. Sorry about this, guys. I'm doing my best here. Oh, actually, it looks like we might just be on time. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so I'm just gonna restream what they're doing. Yeah, okay, so they have a timer on this. Window capture here. Oops, actually, it's not right. You go on their Twitch, it'll pull it up, but I think here we go. All right, there we go. And then we can get rid of the text here. Okay. Oops. All right, and then I'll pause the music while we watch this because they have their own audio. Okay, we're good now. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about the confusion there. So this is some operator gameplay. It looks like they're using the default loadout here. The what do you call it? The alternate R is honestly crazy. Operator, I think, is one of the strongest survivors in the game. I know that I say that every DLC. I am not going to say the same about Drifter. I actually think that Drifter struggles a little bit. At least in E8, from my experience, I think range is the big drawback with Drifter. Without going into too many specifics. But I really love this primary. It is so fun. Why is their audio desynced? Is that their audio or mine? Also, make that 1080. Yeah, I think their audio is just desynced a little bit. I don't think that's on my end. Well. Oh well. It happens. As far as bugs, honestly, I don't think they're too many. It's not going to be as bad as last year, clearly, but I didn't experience too many in the little bit that I did play in this last month. I've been preparing some tier lists, although this is a hard one to do for like items and shit, because honestly the items are not like the highlight of this DLC. I'm gonna have to do a drones tier list. I'm glad I waited to do that. I wanted to do one like 2 years ago when I was making all of the tier lists initially for survivors. But I'm glad I waited. TC is a lot better now. Still very expensive, but at least does something. Are you playing modded? No, this is DLC stuff. This is the official Gearbox live stream. I thought they were gonna release it 10 minutes ago, but I guess this was just like the time that the live stream was starting. So it's a countdown to a countdown, which is my favorite. How you doing, Cap? Good to see you. Oh, actually, I don't know if... Actually, yeah, no, the audio should be coming through on both streams. Have you seen all the new itemless E8 completions? I have. They did it on Artie, I saw. That's one I want to go for. I think they got it done on Acrid. I know Railgunner has been done for a long time. Seeker was done like day one of like the phase 3 update. I don't know if they've gotten Merc yet. I feel like Merc might be possible. The hard thing about Merc would be the Mithrix fight. Also, Merc would have been a lot easier pre-Sots, because you would have had the booping. So maybe it's a bit harder now. Got Loader done the other day. Yeah, that's another one. I know Cap's been grinding, trying to get as many. Just Merc and Captain left for this Pillar Skippers. Okay. Oh, Captain, I guess. Yeah. Do a Diablo skip. Here's the thing about Captain, though. Once you get into the fight as Captain, it's going to be a cakewalk, right? Because you just got to get those timings down. You have Diablo Strike, you're fucking good. It's just everything else about Captain. You have no mobility skill. That's the hard thing. What is the EOC drone? So the drones he starts with, it's like a healing drone, a gunner drone, and then there's another one that I won't talk about because I don't know if they've shown it off, but I honestly like these two. I will always have a healing drone equipped no matter what. And it's also good to have like the damage drone like stowed, because when you're like holding it, when you see here he has like the healing drone next to him like that because he's about to launch it. When it's in that position, it actually can't heal you. So if you can have the other one in that position, the healing drone can do its job. The drones are just crazy in general. Is the DLC already out? It's not. It's not. Yeah, if you look on the screen, it will come out at that time. I thought it would release 12 minutes ago. Me too, man. Me too. I got duped. I guess that was just when the live stream was starting. You were not the only one confused by that. I hope they show off the new stage 2 here. I really like the music in this expansion. They've shown off a lot of it. I think they've shown off most of the soundtrack in like the pre-revealed trailers and everything. The mobility skill, he's not showing it off great here because you can jump to other drones. It's really fucking strong. I think they might have nerfed it a little bit since I played in April. Aphelion again? Damn. Why aren't they showing off the new stuff? I don't get it. You need a DLC tier list once DLC 10 releases. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to do a video like comparing it to Survivors, I think. Because I do think, I don't know. I think it's close between Survivors of the Void and this one. I think this is a much more well-rounded DLC. I think like Survivors of the Void, like the items in that one are really, really strong. It has 40. It has twice as many as the other expansions. So like when you have Survivors of the Void on, I definitely feel like it makes more of an impact than the other two just because of that alone. But this one, yeah, I mean, you got like 8 new drones as well. So if you include those, it's like close to 25, 30 items. There's temporary items in this too, which I don't know. I think I might need to make a rant video about that because I have not been a fan of them so far, except on Drifter, obviously. But just like for every other Survivor in just like the general gameplay sense, it's Also, Lost Seers should probably take here. I discovered a crazy fucking combo. So if you guys haven't seen, they showed off the Parry. I think I talked about that in my my video. So the Parry, if you use it to negate damage, your next attack is a guaranteed proc, right? So if you have Lost Seers lenses and you have the Parry, you just gotta parry something and then you have a guaranteed Lost Seers proc. It's stupid, man. The Parry is gonna be so busted. Like, you're gonna see so many crazy things with it. Excited for Void Crit having more viability. Oh, for sure. I think Void Crit is going to be a lot more viable. Also, the audio desync is on their end, not mine. Do not yell at me. Is Parry a general thing you can do now? No. It's an equipment. They showed it off. The Deus Ex Machina. It's the only one I think they've confirmed. How tight are the parry windows? It's think Merc Parry and Risk of Rain Returns, but as an equipment. It's like you can do it with like anything. Fall damage, you just go on a Void Seed. I think you can even do it with like Warped Echo. Like if you know you're about to take damage from Warped Echo. Is the footage pre-recorded? Yeah, I would imagine so. This isn't my footage. This is just the Gearbox live stream. Have they disabled DLC 3 items? I don't... That would be surprising. So I would think the point is to show it off. They might just be getting unlucky here. But yeah, they don't really have any. And I haven't seen like temp items or anything. I assume not, though. I feel like that would be a lot of trouble to go through. Also, why even show us the gameplay? They're not gonna give us anything new. They did with Survivors of the Void. They showed us like some of the stuff. Let's see if there's any in here. None of those are new. At least they're playing on Monsoon. True. Where's the E8 though? Another key. It's just an operator showcase. The IGN gameplay that they were releasing made me sad. I commented on the Drifter one because they fucking stage 1 Tricorn the Titan getting their Titanic Neural IGN. What the hell? You don't do that. That should be illegal, man. Gunning the easiest boss in the game that drops like one of the worst boss items. Come on, man. When does it release for PS5 in Hawaii time? I think it releases the same time everywhere, and I think that's in an hour. I could be wrong, but I am pretty sure they're doing console and PC at the same time now. At least for like the major updates. Patches and stuff will probably be still separate, but I believe that the console version is coming out today. I'm not sure about Switch though, because sometimes Switch is on a different cycle than PS4 and Xbox. Or at least be as good as SOTS. Oh, it's going to be a lot better. It's going to be a lot better. It's way more polished. Even like the early version I was playing was really good. We noticed a lot of bugs like in testing, and we reported a lot of bugs, but it seems like most of the major ones have been fixed. There's still going to be some, but I think that's going to be... that's to be expected. Survivors of the Void also had some. Survivors of the Void had some really funny ones. Like the my favorite was the lockbox that was just guaranteed to be red for like the first week. Anytime you'd open a lockbox, it would be red. They completely botched it. I miss it, but the squid polyps were also crazy scary when they got infected by the Void Seed. Maybe they did turn off the new items. Huh. At least show off the new stage 3. What is the point of this? Like, I feel like they've already shown off a lot of operator gameplay like this. I guess avoid spoiling items. They spoiled items right before DLC 1. I mean, like, DLC 1, we knew like all of the items before it even came out. I don't even think the items are like the selling point of this one. And again, RPD, I guess. Crazy new stage 3. Man, I'm just excited to play. New content. It's not going to make me have a mental breakdown this time. It's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. They are full looting, which I appreciate. I assume this is John playing. They're doing better than IGN. Till I find out what the Wi-Fi router... Dude, the Wi-Fi router item, they haven't shown it off yet. It's fucking stupid. Once you see it. Oh my god. No, Blood Shrines. That's another thing that you can parry, by the way. You can fucking parry the Blood Shrine. Honestly, that's one that I think maybe should be looked at. Because that's stupid, man. Stupid good or stupid bad? Stupid bad. I feel like that's not a parry. I feel like a parry should be, like... taking damage. I don't even know if fall damage should count. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Are they going to click it? They're not even going to click it? Come on. should probably only apply to enemy-related damage. That's what I think, too. Like, Void Seed as well. Like, when you can just, like, cheese the damage. Or, like, what I started doing was I would just go, like, really high up in the air and intentionally take fall damage. Or parry fall damage to do it. Full looting is almost always better. Yeah, there you can go too far with it, though. I think there's, like, a healthy... There's a healthy balance. Really, the way you want to play this game is get all of the items as fast as you can. That's why I value economy items pretty heavily. Just because it gets you through the stages faster. You're not waiting around farming, especially on these early stages. Yeah, it looks like they're not showing off the new items. That's sad. Can you parry Corrupted V into R? I haven't tested that, but you probably could, honestly. Although, even, like, parrying that... Here's how I feel about the Corrupted V into R. I feel like it's never good. Even if you could parry it. It's like, the animation that plays is too long. You know, it's like, it takes up, like, almost the same amount of meter that you get back just from doing that animation. So even, like, in Monsoon and shit, I never find myself using that. You give up 10% corruption for 25%, essentially, yeah. You're getting, like, 15% more corruption. Like, 2 more seconds of DPS. Or a third of your health bar. Are any of the Heresy items good with these heroes? I mean, the Heresy items in general are pretty good. I think for Drifter, well, I don't know. Because if you get the primary M1, you'll have some range as Drifter, but it'll also negatively affect your junk collection. I'm actually not sure how that works on Drifter. If you, like, sack an enemy and you have the Heresy item, how does that work? Are you still able to smack it? We'll have to test that out. There's a lot I have not tested. Wait, was that a new item? Oh, yeah. The Eclipse Light. Here we go. Activate the node. Oh, come on, man. Come on. They're teasing us. Do it. Do it. Oh. What are they doing? What are they doing? So I guess they don't have them disabled, or they only have some of them on? They probably only have a few on, I'm guessing. Because I do feel like we would have at least seen a few more in, like, multi-shops and shit by now. Ah. The node, bro. The node. Whatever. See the new stage 4, maybe? Possibly? Oh, John, back up. You're gonna die. Your transmitter is saving you. So when a Doomstrader is doing this, you do not want to approach it generally when you're being sucked. You want to get out of the suck range and then approach. That's okay though. It's Monsoon. It worked out. Does DLC release for all regions today? I think so. I think it comes out for everyone at the same time. What does the Eclipse Light do? So whenever your a skill recharges, it gives you a little bit of barrier, I believe, is how that works. So it's another barrier item, which is great because the two we have, Brooch and Aegis, one is very good, one is not so good. Now, unfortunately, the Eclipse Light makes Aegis even worse, gives you even less of a reason to take it, which is kind of sad. If Aegis was the only way to get barrier in this game, I think it would be okay. But, like, ugh. I even think this new one is better than Aegis. It's one that I think is going to be pretty survivor dependent. I think the length of the cooldown affects how much barrier you get as well. But, like, Artie, all cooldown based survivor, the chef, very cooldown based. Like, I think that'd be pretty good. No new stages shown off. I guess they want it to be a surprise, which makes sense. We're going to have a pretty long stream today, just so you guys know. And then later on, we do plan on playing with Race and Dan. Maybe some other people if they want to join. Does it have to be when a skill becomes usable or just when one charge comes back? I'm not sure, actually. It's like, would Bandolier synergize with it? So if you're like constantly replenishing skills with Bando? I don't know. Bando is one that I have been appreciating a lot. Bando is one that is really good on Drifter. Because you just got some long cooldowns on that Survivor. Having a Bandolier makes a huge difference. Oh, here we go. So that... Ooh. It changed color, so now it's like an orange healing drone. So they combined the drones there. I believe that was a returns mechanic. You can see up there, Dock Tier 2. So if you have, I guess, healing drones and a dock count is the same drone, I guess. So you can combine those and just upgrade your base healing drone. That's pretty sick. Drone Man, obviously, really good on the Survivor. It is just... This DLC makes drone parts even crazier. They were already probably the best item in the game, but now they're just nuts. Captain getting an indirect buff. Yeah, Captain also pretty good. Got the microbots. They're not really showing off a lot of the new enemy types either, because I think they're mostly on the new stages. I really like a lot of the new enemies. My dog is crying. He is getting really old. It's been a hard week. He's had really bad arthritis, and we've had to take him to the vet a couple times. He's on fucking steroids now, so hopefully that'll help him, but... I'm also babysitting some dogs, so I have fucking 4 dogs in my house right now. It's too many. Too many. Oh, no, no. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. What are we doing? Oh, my goodness. Take a couple steps back. You're gonna die. This is death. I feel like this seems intentional. Like, keep some distance. Really just like getting up in its grill. You really don't need to play a operator super close range like this. There's no reason to. It makes me think that they might be like looking for some depth gameplay here. Okay. Look at that. A virtual orb appears. Oh, Behemoth. That's pretty good. So, yeah, that's interesting. Very interesting. Imagine they just cut off the gameplay here. So it gives a little bit more reason to go with Sirens, which I really like. So I think fighting the Alloy Worship unit makes that spawn. I feel like Sunder Grove and Abyssal have had a pretty big advantage over Sirens, at least for the last year because of Sailstar. Oh, yep, there we go. See, they were just standing still shooting that thing. It made me think they were they were trying to show off the orb, and then that's it. You get nothing further. All right, there's still 26 minutes. Are they gonna do some Drifter gameplay? And get some Commando gameplay finally, dude. Ooh, they're showing off the new artifact. This is actually a really cool artifact. They changed some visuals for this one, which I really like. Couldn't read it. Let's see. Let me go back here. Nope. Oh. Hold on. Oh, wait. Here we go. It actually was a problem with my audio. That's why it was desynced. I was playing it from a different tab. I was trying to go back to look at the artifact here, right? Yeah. Okay. So... at least one Shrine of the Mountain spawns every stage. Shrine of the Mountain effects are permanent, which is really fun. It adds like a little visual thing on each teleporter. So like when you stack multiple mountain shrines, you can like see that now. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm sorry for blaming for blaming Gearbox for the audio there. Of course, it was on my end. Oh, they're showing off the default secondary. So the default secondary just spawns some like random junk, not scrap. It's very random, but there's some really good ones. Beating the shit out of that chest. So there's also some really good temp items. So for example, the temp key, extremely good. Oh, that was a crazy drop. Temp key, if you get this and you just wait, you want to leave this on the ground until you're about to leave the stage, because it will consume the temp key, give you a permanent item, right? So it's just about to be wasted right now once it goes away. But like, look at how short these things last. They last for like 1 minute, and I feel like you get like one item a minute. By the time you walk to teleporter, that Justice and that crit thing is going to be gone. You know what I mean? Like I just feel like they gotta last a little bit longer. Maybe not on Drifter, but Scrapper. You're gonna destroy the Scrapper? So you can't scrap the temp items, obviously. Do you think it's best to just leave all the temp stacks to TP? Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's what I started doing. Only with this R though. The other one, I won't spoil it. Plays a little bit differently. It's like returns. When they're on the ground, they stay there forever until picked up. They do not despawn, no. It looks like they might because they have like the little indicator over them even when they're on the ground, but they will just stay there forever. So what's good about the Scrapper new feature? There's not a new Scrapper feature. It's a new mechanic that they haven't showed off. And I can't talk about it yet. I doubt they'll show it off here. They might. Shipping request form, another really good one. To pick up like right before you leave, because you'll get it on the next stage. Item duplicator. So that was from returns. It's a temp item. Really good for Drifter. It doubles the temp items you pick up. Every item you pick up, also you get a temp version of that item, which is like okay. Again, it only lasts a minute. Wow, you just destroyed that Scrapper. That was unnecessary. What if you want to scrap? Scrap also, you'll notice down here, there's a little indicator. Wait, let's see. Why is my thing? There you go. You just unlocked the cube. So if you notice down here, there's a little indicator. It makes you a little bit faster when you have junk, or when you have white scrap. So the amount of scrap you have depends there. Okay, those are all pretty good. This is such a fun ability. You just like grab shit. So another one to look out for is a chance stall. You get a temp chance stall, you can hit the shrine. Not time for your meds yet. How's he playing already? I'm not. I'm just watching the Gearbox live stream. This is on their Twitch. It's a little confusing how temp are displayed when you have normal and temp version. Yeah, it doesn't separate them. I kind of wish it would just give you like instead of stacking it, it would just be like the same item again. You know what I mean? Yeah, Drifter just toss the shrine. Yep. And toss you to enemies. We can do teleporter now. Yeah, leave them by the TP. Very smart. One thing I see with temp items is stacking it effectively really extends the duration. Yeah, so if you stack temp items, it removes them one at a time, right? So if you have 5 temp items, it will remove 1 watch for the first minute. Second minute, it will remove the second watch. So you have 5 minutes of watches, but it'll get progressively weaker over time. So like little temp item terminals, I think they have like 5 in them. So that'll give you like 5 minutes of something. I think for like speed runs, maybe the temp items will be good. I'm curious to see how the Risk of Resources community will respond to this expansion. Probably some new pillar skips. Wow, how did you get early access? Guys, I'm not playing. I am watching. I'm watching John Hopu play. Is it on Xbox yet? No. It's not on anything yet. Launches in 18 minutes. It's the same price as SOTS. A lot better value, in my opinion. SOTS is like okay value now, but I still think this is a lot better. Boss is actually fun. For once. I think of all of the expansions, this one gets the bosses right. By far the most. But they don't show them off. So... How's Operator's mobility? Oh, Operator's crazy good. Operator has some of the best mobility in the game. The mobility skill is just insanely good. Very vertical, which is always good in this game. Can you move the turrets around? You can. Ooh, there's drone parts. Oh, I don't know. They can beat it. IGN. I don't know if IGN could. John Hopu probably can, though. Very hard boss. I'm assuming Operator's alt utility will not be used very much. I don't like it as much, but this is a disagreement that me and Race have. I think Race likes the alt one better. So, you know, people are going to have preferences. The alt one isn't bad. Tesla rework on the drones. Oh, it's crazy. It's nuts. The backup is actually a decent equipment now. I'm not going to say it's good just because it still has a really long cooldown, but it's definitely a lot more useful than it was. I forget how big the teleporter is in Monsoon. Oh, there's your chance doll. Ah, you already hit shrines. You fucked up. You fucked up. You can honestly, like, macro a shit ton as Drifter. Like, if they wanted to, they could sit on the stage for an hour and, like, just keep farming shit until they get, like, you know, key, shipping request form, chance stall, all the, like, macro shit. Oh. Ah, see the life again. Seeker is the most OP, though. Yeah, probably still overall. Seeker is. I think Operator's gonna give them a run for their money, though. Oh. Okay. Don't die in the bazaar. See, and, like, the temp items also go down when you're in, like, the bazaar and shit, which I don't really like. I feel like it should pause them when you're in here, right? Because the time pauses. And it also just, like, really de-incentivizes you to come here. And maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. But they're not paused. And I think that's a problem. Beads. Are we looping? Maybe we're just trying to get a pearl. Did they dream for the new stage? I didn't see. It also, like, give you a little bit of strategy for, like, fields or something, too. Although fields, I guess time does progress now, technically. Only when you're outside the thing, though. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I don't know if they've shown this off yet, but, I think they did. I think I talked about it in my video, actually. Striking an enemy from a higher elevation grants a critical strike chance to enemies. So that's crazy. It's another crit item. It's, like, think of it as similar to crit glasses. But what I really like about that is Lost Seers. Fucking viable as shit now. Because you can still get crit. Depends on the survivors. Like, Loader, you're not really going to be able to hike or boot. I'm going to butcher this. By Guars, thank you for the $2. Does this final boss at least have cool music? Oh, it has great music. I love the music in this expansion. I think it's my favorite of the three, even though it wasn't done by Chris. This is a new song on this stage. New stage 2, by the way. I didn't mention that. I'm not sure if I'm going to play with the game audio today. I set up a multi-stream for Twitch and YouTube so I can play my own music on Twitch that I want to listen to. I don't have to like do copyright-free beats or whatever. The YouTube stream playlist is just going to be the one I usually do. But I was kind of getting sick of it, so we're doing a different one. I do the in-game music, but it makes it kind of hard for the editor to separate the audio. And I also just really don't like that when you finish the teleporter, all of the in-game music stops. I wish it didn't do that. I would use the in-game music a lot more if it didn't just cut it off as soon as you're done with the stage. Because I sometimes am on a stage for like 5 minutes after I hit the TP, scrapping, doing like macro shit, and I just have nothing playing. Are new enemies only on DLC stages? I don't think so. I just think that they haven't really been shown off yet, and it's possible that this gameplay isn't super super accurate to how it is right now. I'm not sure though. Because I know like the version I was playing that they gave me early had some differences at least. And I've been told there are things that even the beta testers have not seen. So I'm curious to what that will be. When will your first video on the DLC be out? Today probably. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff for it. First tier list probably like early next month, I'm thinking, because I still am getting adjusted to the DLC. I'm still kind of figuring out where everything stands. It really has shaken up the meta a lot more than Seekers did. Seekers was, I don't know, I didn't really update a lot of my top 10s after that because I just felt like the game was still pretty similar overall. But now that this is out, I might have to go back and do some old ones. I'm not sure though, because it's like if they do more DLC, we're gonna have to do it again. Oh, saw my beloved, fucking favorite item in the game right there. Getting scammed, nice. Not waiting for the chance stall either. It's okay though, because Saw is more likely when you don't have a chance stall. How many hours do you got in Risk of Rain 2? Oh, it's fucking probably close to like 9,000 now. A lot of that isn't real because I leave the game open a lot, which is bad, and I shouldn't do that, but I do. I've also done a lot of just like dumb shit challenges where I like leave myself in the void for a year. But I'm sure like at least 6,000 of those hours are legit, so... Dude, I could have been doing anything else. At least now you can throw the Shrine in Anger if it's scamming you. True. Yeah, you can see the updated visual on the teleporter. I really like that. Oh no, IGN's worst enemy. Look at that Saw. Goated equipment. Bolstering Lantern, that's a really good one for Drifter. Actually Operator too, because you got the drones right next to you. And the Hiker's Boots, they're kind of like... They remind me a bit of Chronic Expansion too. Obviously they're crit, but the way they deactivate is when you're out of combat for like 10 seconds. So it's a little bit longer than Chronic. They also don't beep at you, which I like. But it's kind of a, I guess, a new damage category that from this one and the last DLC. It's like a damage that kind of builds up as you fight enemies. Yeah, listen to this. Fucking banger. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get some water. All right, here we go. Oh, showing off the new stage 3. Nice. Less than 10 minutes to go, man. I'm so excited. Which survivor do you think I'll like more? I don't know. Drifter, maybe? They're both fun. Drifter is just very different. Do you also have a code giveaway? I do, actually. Well, we can do one right when this starts. I didn't think about that, actually. Let me get that set up right now. We'll probably do it in the YouTube chat, because that's where most people seem to be. If you guys do want to check me out over on Twitch, though, that is where I am also live. And it's probably more current. Also, better music over there. But I'm going to be live on YouTube as well. Probably better video quality on YouTube, so pros and cons. How does giveaway work, or is going to work? In YouTube chat, I'm just going to ask you to type out a command or type out a chat message, and it will enter you into a raffle. Ugh. Okay. I sign in. Why is this not working? For some reason, it's not letting me sign into my account here. What? What? That's concerning. I'm just like in a loop of logging in. Okay, maybe I can't do that right now. Let's see if I can do it on Twitch. Okay. For some reason I can log in on Twitch. Okay. Give me like 50 verification codes. God damn. Okay, yeah, it's gonna have to be over on my Twitch. If you go in the description, click the link, go over to my Twitch page. We're gonna be doing a giveaway over there. I'll give you guys a couple minutes because I know people like might need to get like signed in and shit. We'll do it when the DLC launches in 3 minutes. Okay. All right. Should be good to go on that. You guys want to head over to my Twitch and do that. It hasn't started yet, so you don't have to type giveaway right now, but in a few minutes we will be doing it. And I have 3 codes, so we'll be doing a couple of those throughout the day. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do all of them today, or if I want to spread it out. This is one of my favorite tracks from this expansion. Oh, goodness. Look at all those mountain shrines. Holy fuck. And then did they fucking hit the node this time? No way. Crunned her up? There you go. There you go. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay. I told you, man. Okay. Well, here we go. Oh. Oh, we got a trailer? Oh, this is the same trailer. Yeah, we've seen this a million times. Okay, well, while this is happening, exclamation point. Wait in Twitch chat, and we will start that right now. Okay. Exclamation point giveaway, 123 entries. Here we go. They're showing off. This is actually good. They are just using a lot of the same shots. Is YouTube chat brain dead? I mean, they can do it too. I mean, it does have to be in Twitch chat for the giveaway. I was going to do it in YouTube, but I just couldn't get into my Nightbot account for whatever reason, so. 206, 208. Seems like people are still getting in. I will hit it when it gets to 230. So it looks like we're at 216 right now. 219, 220, 221, 223, 225, 226. 227. Okay. Here we go. We're going to choose a winner right now. Mulling Gamer. Congratulations. You won. Yes, you won. Let's see. I'm going to see if I can whisper it to you. Mulling Gamer. Okay. So I will just send that to you over Twitch. Thank you guys for entering. The giveaway is now over. We will be doing more though. Okay. All right. There you go. I just whispered that to you on Twitch, and let me know if you have any problems with that. Hit me up in the Discord DMs. But with that, I do believe that we are ready for the DLC. All right, let's see. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Let's see if my game will update now. Let's turn on our own music again. And hopefully this works properly. Twitch, you guys hear music okay? YouTube hears music okay? Alright. Is there an update? Update? No? Oh, do I still have the thing on screen? The giveaway thing? I do. Oops. Okay, giveaway is over. That's my bad. Anyone install it yet? Same problem? Okay. Can you disclose information now? Probably, but I'm gonna do it as we go today, because I don't just want to like spoil it for everyone in here, because I know people are probably gonna be playing as they're watching. I was gonna like instantly release a video on the new mechanic, but I don't know. I want to give people a little bit of time. Update just came out for me. Okay, I haven't seen it yet. What are we doing? I do have, I guess I can just try doing the beta here. I don't know. I don't know if I should do that. I want to play like the official one. Update queued. Okay. No? Are we updated? Alright, update. Gonna buy the DLC now. See you guys later. Good luck. Hope you have fun. Starting Steam worked for me. Okay, I will try that. If this doesn't work, then Seekers of the Storm. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna try restarting Steam. And we'll get started today. I'm so excited. I haven't streamed in a minute either. Oh. Do you have a music playlist? No, this is just like... So right now I'm listening to Disque on Twitch. Very underrated artist, I have to say. I still need to set up like a thing for that, because I do want like a thing that shows what's playing. Okay. We updated? Nope. What the hell? Come on. This always happens, man. Someone bought your chat with exclamation point giveaway? No. Even if you did it multiple times, it only enters you in once. Why are people still typing it? I don't know. Because they're quirky. Reinstalled and I have it now. Okay. Okay, here we go. Update queued. We are updating. Beautiful. I don't know when mods are going to be updated. Probably pretty soon, because I think I know a lot of like modders worked on this expansion, so I think they probably gave them the resources to get ahead of the modding before release. 30 seconds left for me. Yeah, I'm at 50% updating. Worked, had to log in. Oh, nice. Glad you got it, man. Enjoy. Oh, you're at work right now? We'll just have to understand. The update should be same for both consoles and PC. Yeah. Should be. Should be. I love you, Dispute. I love you too, Bob Plays. Now the 4th DLC. I mean, I feel like it's likely. Here we go. Oh. You guys see the little drone in the corner? I think that's new. Oh yeah, 2K on the title screen. There we go. Allied Collective available now, guys. Version 1.4. All right. We're going to get started here. Am I going to play on I guess we'll just do a run here. I don't have anything. I guess I do have like the abilities unlocked, I guess. But I don't have any of the Eclipse levels unlocked. That's kind of the opposite of what I want, actually. I wanna do the unlocks because I did cheat them for like testing and shit. But let's see. Go for the racing profile. By the way, do not create too many profiles for this game because I did. There's a certain amount of space and it fucked everything up. I was unable to create new save data. Okay, here we go. Yeah, all right. So I want to do the unlocks as we go. So kill 4 different types of monsters with single ricochet. That should be easy. Crowbars. So operator defeat the teleporter boss on Conduit Canyon without touching the ground. Interesting. So operator keep an Elder Lemurian airborne for 10 seconds. Okay. Recruit 5 different drones and obliterate on Monsoon. Let's get started. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. I am playing on Eclipse 1, I guess. When we play with Race and Dan later, they're going to be like, you gotta cheat in the Eclipse levels. You gotta cheat them in. Most of my testing has been on E8. So this shouldn't be too bad. But I want to get like the unlocks and everything done. Okay. Hear thunder rumbling. So it starts out pretty similar to a regular run as you saw in the gameplay. But they also just didn't really want to show off a lot of the footage. Seems like the audio is working great. You know if like the game needs to be louder or anything, but this is what I was hoping for. Okay, wrap printer. Large chest. I guess we'll wait on that one. Gonna explore on my own. Happy update thing. Alright. Have a good one, Queen. Hope you have fun. I'm gonna be here all day. So are the items broken like sots or just balanced? I think the drones are probably gonna have a bigger impact. There's a few though that are pretty good. The items are like in general pretty decent. I don't know if they've shown off the collector's compulsion yet. That one is my favorite one they've added though. I think it's really clever. Every time you like do a pickup, so like pick up a monster orb or like a bandolier or something, it'll increase your stats. So it kind of synergizes with shit that drops. It's really cool. Is the DLC worth buying? Absolutely. Would not say that last year. I can confidently say that this time. Okay, where are the chests? You back here? Okay. Okay, nice. Off to a great start. So each drone has like its own special ability. It's kind of crazy. So this DLC is already better than at launch than SOTS was. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it didn't break the entire game. The mechanics aren't tied to your frame rate. So, I mean, SOTS is such a low bar, is the thing. I feel like comparing it to DLC 1 is probably a better comparison. Let me get some speed here. Honestly, probably even less buggy than DLC 1. I don't know, though, because maybe I just haven't experienced them. I do definitely remember experiencing a few on launch with SOTS. But, you know, a few bugs to be expected. Hiker's boots will show that off. This is a really good one for Operator, too. I mean, because you're going to be above the enemies all the time. The new Survivor. Can't wait to get home and play the DLC. Oh, both Survivors are really fun. One is just OP, and the other is, like, Drifter, I think, is very different mechanics-wise. Short range, and I think that is going to be difficult for a lot of people. Operator, just OP as fuck. And this isn't even the best loadout, I don't think. I really like the Alt-R. The Alt-R is stupid. What was the challenge for this again? I know there's like a ricochet. Beat it, teleporter without touching the ground, or beat a like Conduit Canyon one without touching the ground. And then there's another one. I forget what it was. Just oops. Ripstream FPS. Oh, what happened? What's going on? Can I? There we go. Frames are back on Twitch. Okay. Don't know what happened. A little drop there. Stuff was laggy. It seems like it was laggy on both. It's laggy. Yeah, we are getting some frame drops. What's happening? Is it because I'm multi-streaming? Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Box bricked the game. Stuff was. It might just be because I'm multi-streaming here. Let me lower the bitrate because I think that could be the problem. Or it's because I'm recording. Probably because I'm okay. I'm gonna stop recording and I'm gonna see if that has an impact. That affect the frames at all? My dog is going crazy. The lag is not on my end, it's on the stream. I can't record though, that's not great. I want to be able to, my editor. Lag is gone. Okay, I'm gonna try lowering my recording settings then. It doesn't let me change it while I'm live, that's stupid. Oh wait, I guess I can. We'll do that. Here we go. I'm gonna try lowering the recording settings just a tad here. Okay, let's see if that's any better. Okay. Still, it's a little bit laggy, isn't it? Seems like it's okay. We'll see. We'll keep playing for a little bit. Ooh, okay. So that's why you wait on the large chest. We'll grab that, that, and that. Those are all really good. Ooh, okay. That's crazy good large chest. Gonna be some sort of playlist in the official YouTube channel. Yeah, I am waiting for the soundtrack to drop. We'll play that on YouTube once we can. Let's see. Okay. All right. What's the lag now? Not very noticeable. Okay. Seems like there's... It seems like there is a little bit, though. Have I seen the patch notes? No, but I kind of generally know what they are. Seems like they actually buffed Aegis. Oh, they changed other stuff? I didn't realize that. Is it glitchy? Not really. Not that I have found so far. Okay, I'm gonna lower my bit rate on that even further. Hopefully that's okay. Is there a way to see whether I entered the giveaway? I don't think so, but you probably did. There's like 230 people in there. What's the new mechanic? Do you guys want me to spoil it? One in the chat if I can spoil it. Two if you don't want to hear it. I guess I'll just say like click off now if you don't want to hear it. I'll give you like 5 seconds to pause and click away. Okay, so the new mechanic is item crafting. So there is a new area in this expansion. You can't get there till pretty late game, but you can combine multiple items. So if you have like fireworks and a sticky bomb, you can combine those, get an ATG. And there's like literally over 100 different crafting recipes. It's insane. I'm gonna make a video on it later today, but yeah, it's nuts. They didn't show it off at all in the pre-release. Loot boxes and battle passes. Yeah, that'd be a good one. Okay. I think I've gotten basically everything. This has been the testing stage. Making sure my stream is good. Okay. Let's get out of here. It is only like Eclipse 1, so I can probably speed my way through this. The skins, by the way, we'll look at them. Actually, I don't think I've them unlocked on this profile. I like them. My complaint with Gearbox has never been the art direction. I'll just say, like, I think they did a good job with SOTS skins. They did a good job with the skins here. It does suck that we're not going to get skins for DLC survivors anymore. So, like, Seeker, Railgunner, Void Fiend, False Sun, and Chef don't have new skins. Well, everyone else does. There you go, Mountain Shrine. They fixed Construct's explosion attack. No! They are gonna suck to fight again. That's good, though. That was a long one. Have they fixed False Sun? Oh, please tell me they fixed False Sun. Please tell me they fixed False Sun. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Old habits. We'll see if we can find a chance stall. We're doing that. Mountain Shrine with the Mountain Shrine artifact with Sonorous is gonna be crazy. Wonder why they don't add skins for the DLC characters. I guess it's just like, because if you only buy one DLC, that's like content that you're just not gonna see, I guess, because you would have need to bought them all. But I feel like, I don't know. People that like this game are probably gonna buy the DLCs. Not my favorite decision, but I'm glad that we're at least getting the skins. DLC 1 didn't have any new skins, so I can't complain that much, honestly. They are inconsistent about it, because in SOTS they did add skins for Railgunner and Void Fiend. But I guess it's just like, as you make more and more expansions, there's going to be more and more shit you got to do for each expansion, right? So I get it. Like, imagine they make 5 expansions. Are they going to have to make 20 fucking skins? Do I plan on making lore videos about the DLC? Oh, dude, I know nothing about the lore. I'll leave that to Grove Tender. He's the lore guy. Try the new final boss? Oh yeah. I'm gonna try both of them. Smile. I have been asked not to say too much about that, though. So that I will leave it there. I want you guys to discover that for yourself. There is an obvious one and a not so obvious one. That's all I will say. Both are very fun. Am I streaming on Twitch also? I am. It's also where we've been doing giveaways. Probably won't do one for a couple more hours though, because we did do one right before this run. Okay. I can probably kind of speed through this, actually. I don't need to full loot like this. What kind of item should I go for as operator? I mean, he's just like pretty goated all around. Proc items are good. Bands are pretty good. Crowbars are great. You want to make sure you like charge up your thing when you're about to kill an enemy. It ricochets. Crowbar is great for that. Chronic expansion, great. Obviously, like polylutes, shrimp, ATGs, ukes. Oh shit. Oh no. The Scorchers are honestly terrifying. They shoot oil at you, and then they light the oil on fire, and they fuck your day up. With 2 Leptons? No way. Neither of them are going to activate. Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect. Just the items I was talking about. Drone's very good on operator also. Like, drone's almost more important than items. You get more charges of your M2 for each drone you have. So you notice I have 4 drones. I have 4 charges. Okay. I get everything? Probably. Probably not, actually, but that's okay. Alright. We're out of here. Ah, I forgot the fucking... whatever. It's all good. Let's make sure my... Ah, we're getting all the new stages. Nice. No new stage 1 this DLC, but that's honestly fine. We got 2 new stage 1s last year. This was a easy Void Seed. Oh, we got Halcyon Shrine in there too. Okay. Very potent. Yeah, I'll take that. Ow. I need some heals. Brooch is actually pretty nice right now. Drone Scrapper. Yeah, probably not worth. I keep doing that. Oops. After that amazing Sail Star on stage 1. Just so much more to think about, you know? Okay. Temp items, that's trash. It's actually probably going to be okay if I do that before TP. Scrapper, that's good to know about. We're looking for the node. There's a node somewhere on this map. Spawns randomly. How'd you get into the new stage? So this one isn't like Seekers. It is just a part of the stage pool. It is randomly selected. There's also a new stage 4. I'm not sure if the node spawns on Treeborn Colony. So if you are going in the Path of the Colossus, you might want to make sure that you're not on that stage. I don't know though, because the version I played, it wasn't, but I also am not sure if that was a bug because it was an early version. We'll find out. Hello? Oh, the berry. Okay. This fucking drone is crazy. This is one of the more nutty ones. It just gives you a shit ton of barrier sometimes. Oh, infusion printer. We can do a... We could cheese it. Oh, fucking recycler too. Okay. I'll grab that. Actually, I don't think I really need infusion. Okay, wings would be good, so I can get the one challenge done. I would like that. So we can beat the thing without touching the ground. That's good. Look at that barrier, bro. That's the drone. Isn't that fucking stupid? Again, makes Aegis worse. Alright, we'll start this. Oh my god, you guys are not ready for the new boss items either. We'll see if we get one here. But holy fuck, one of them? Oh my god. You guys aren't ready. You guys are not ready. I hope I get one here. Ah, sad. I did get the new shield though. So this gives you like a little, it's kind of a PSG. Gives you a little bit of armor too. I think it gives you like 30 armor. When it breaks, it like explodes. It's pretty good. I don't know if I want two though. Yeah. We actually could have done the infusion thing. But it's E1. I'm not gonna macro that hard. Is the TC280 good on operator? Yeah, the TC280 in general is just pretty good. They buffed it. John made like a short talking about it. What does a shield item do? So it gives you a little bit of armor, gives you a little bit of shield, and when you break your shield, it like releases a little nova and damages enemies. It's decent. The armor, I think, is the best part of it. 30 armor is pretty good. 30 just like unconditional armor. I think your shield might have to be up to get that, but that's still pretty good. Okay, we're pretty strong. I don't know what Nightbot is doing. Oh, it's because I added Nightbot back to Twitch. It's like it's doing fucking commands that I set up in like 2021. All right, what are you doing? Let's see. Is it my bad? Dashboard commands. Oh, that was a command. Okay. It was just the bungus one. All right. My bad. He's blue for an amazing reason. Oh my god, I absolutely love Daniel Henschel. I think that's how you say it. He's great. Inspirational, honestly. He's an inspirational man. My favorite video of him, he's like, the Joker is going to Home Depot is the title of the video. And then he has on Joker makeup and he goes into Home Depot and he instantly is like super uncomfortable and immediately leaves. He felt so awkward. So funny. Okay. You are tanky as fuck. I'm actually able to stack bleed though, it seems like. With 2 daggers. Look at how much I'm able to get. Okay. Death mark. Grab that. That. It's fine. Nothing crazy. Do you feel about the new final boss? I really like it. I have a few minor complaints. I think like melee survivors, it's a little bit meh, but overall, I do like it. Oh, actually, so on this stage, there's shit up here. I forgot about that. Oh, oops. Quail, thank you. Here we go. Sad I didn't get new boss item. Alright, give me wings. I will take wings if this rerolls into that. How do you fight the new final boss? It's pretty straight. One of them is pretty straightforward. I am going to do it in this run. If you hit the little node on stage 3, go through the portal, just keep going. You will run into the boss. So this is going to take me to Conduit Canyon. So the final boss isn't going to be on this stage. It's going to be the stage after. How are temporary items? Are they any good? I don't really like them. I think they're okay on Drifter. When you spawn them in, that is. But like the little terminals are like, eh. They don't really last long enough. Some of them are okay though, like temp keys you can get some use out of. Temp chant stalls, temp shipping request, temp sonorous, even temp clovers if you have a chant stall. Okay. So this stage does something very interesting that I've been wanting them to do for a while. So you'll notice my objective is a little bit different than it usually is. Holy shit. Why do we have so many Templars? I'm gonna get out of here. You'll notice we have to install keys to hack the barrier. So you get keys from the new elite type, the collectible elite. You see that's one over there. I can't actually shoot it. He has a little bubble shield around it. So I have to get a little bit closer if I want to kill him. And then they have a chance to drop a key, and I need a bunch of those, actually. The keys themselves, there's a couple different ones. One just dropped there. The first one gives you a little bit of movement speed, which is really good. What's the infusion tech? So infusion works kind of weird. If you have multiple infusions, right? So say you have 10 infusions, you can get 1,000 max HP. But if you scrap those 10 infusions and then print one infusion, it will still be 1,000 if you've already collected the HP. It won't reset your HP once. It will reset your HP when you scrap the infusions initially, but when you pick, as soon as you pick one back up, you will get all of the HP back instantly. Oh, there we go. Wings? Okay, so I can probably get that challenge done. That's good. And then I'll probably take the missiles in with me to the fight. Actually, I'll reroll that. That's gross. Can't reroll the keys. That would be stupid if you could. You guys need to go. I think it was really mean to put Templars on the stage, but they did. Let's see. There's more than one? Oh, yeah. These guys steal your items. Oh, hello. Something dropped. Thought I heard something drop. Maybe not. Okay. We'll swap these out so I can reroll that. okay. Oh yeah, and then on the stage, there's a little secret. So if you come over here, remember this is a stage 4, right? So if you come in here, ban. I don't think this is always a legendary chest, actually. Oh, I already used my Cell Star. What am I doing? Actually, it's probably worth for a challenge, but we'll see if we can get another one. So sometimes I think that's like a legendary drone or just something pretty good. Which I don't know how I feel about. I kind of wish it was just guaranteed legendary, but it's usually there from my experience. I've had it be legendary chest more times than not. And then the other new stage 4 that isn't this one, that's just like in the regular like loot path, also has a legendary chest. So you don't have to worry about missing out ever. You need a lot of these keys. I'll take a feather. Yeah, that'll probably be good for the challenge too. Fuel cell would be nice, so I can do multiple charges. You gotta put the little keys in the thing. Nice. You dropped one. Yes, give me your soul. Beautiful. Okay, and then this is open now, and you can go through. Still need keys, though. To fight the boss here, you need to enter 3 more keys. Hello. Oh, okay. That's really good, actually. Bleed seems to be pretty effective on this guy. What do we got over there? Oh, I forgot to scrap last stage. Mocha. That's pretty good. That'll help with bleed as well. If there is a scrapper. We'll reroll that. Okay, another one of these. What do we got in here? The backup. Not sure how I feel about that. There's also a random in there. You have to open that with a key, though. That's the thing. And it's also good to like leave the stage with a couple of these for crafting purposes. I absolutely love this map. It is so huge. But like you're doing something other than charging the teleporter. Now you do actually have to charge a teleporter on the stage, but they give you a task you need to complete first, which I like. I have always felt like this game needed more side quests. I want like Call of Duty zombie style Easter eggs in this, but that probably won't happen ever. But I think that shit would be so cool. They like almost did that with Robo Mando in Risk Brain Returns, but I want some like obscure shit that's just impossible to find. Some like very not obvious quests. Okay. Any chests over here? There's one. I need to make sure I have enough for the legendary chest as well. Can you just fall through the ground? That's good. can just stay in the air like forever. Look at that. I don't even need wings, I don't think. That's pretty good. How's Drifter to play? Drifter's really fun. A lot of like macro, just very different. Very unique survivor. I don't feel that way a lot about Operator. I feel like Operator has kind of a similar playstyle to a lot of the survivors. As like almost a commando clone, which is like a little bit, it's harsher, it sounds harsher than I mean it to be, but like just kind of the items I'm looking for in the general playstyle is kind of similar, I guess. Like super like jacked commando on steroids. That's what it feels like. Have I fought the new final boss yet? No. I am going to be doing that very soon. Oh, Meat Hook, I love you. Okay. I'll grab this. And the challenge was to complete the teleporter without touching the ground. So we'll see if I can get that done. We don't get the legendary yet, because I could get a Sail Star from TP. It's possible. No, no, no. Fuck. When you're in the thing, it doesn't... Ugh. It doesn't recharge your shift. You have to actually attach to another drone. I missed it. So I can't get the challenge now, sad. No, 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 no. This is a very scary attack. Here, death marked. You die. There we go. I might need a bit of a stronger run to do that. Dang, I didn't get any challenges. If I had like a fuel cell here, fuel cell build, you can probably cheese that pretty easy. I should have rerolled the squid. That was dumb. All right. Well, we're gonna be fighting the final boss here in just a second. I want to get my my chest though. Looks like there's a drone down here as well. Jailer drone. So we can combine these if we find the drone combiner. Down here. Okay. Reroll. Frost Trial looks not bad. Okay. This is your last warning. You do not want to be spoiled on one of the bosses. I'm gonna try to probably do both of them now. Okay. Lunars. No, not that one. Anything but that one. Alright. Alright, we're gonna turn on the boss music for this. So we'll pause that and we'll turn on the in-game music here. What's my opinion on temporary items? I don't really like them, except on Drifter. I think it works on that survivor, but not really on anybody else. I think they just need to last longer. You come down here, you will not take fall damage. Here we go. It's time. So he does this big ol' Biden blast. He's got these cores that you gotta shoot. He's doing his Biden blast. Just keep stacking bleed on this very tanky guy. This is definitely a fight where having some range helps quite a bit. So this is just the first phase. So it might look pretty easy here, and it is. Part of it is I have a lot of AoE, so he's actually shooting shit out at me, and I'm just destroying them as I go. I do feel like the HP on this boss is maybe a little high, but it's okay. Oh, there we go. We get Death Mark. I gotta use my my armor. Forgot that. We'll do Death Mark. I feel like the music isn't really coming through. I don't know why. Yeah, we gotta turn down this. There we go. I don't really like getting close to him, because if you're close to him and he does the big old blast, you're kind of fucked. But it is monsoon basically, so I'm probably okay. Feathers, very clutch. So we're about to take out the first core. And okay, it interrupted his blast. There is a big ol' grid up there that you gotta watch out for, because this will do giga damage if it hits you. So you gotta make sure you find the little gap. Now he's doing his big ol' laser attack. You gotta make sure to run away from this. Get back because he might do his blast again. That is what he's doing. It's a little bit different pattern though. You can see it come like that, and then the grid you gotta be careful of. Very easy way to get away from this is just by going in here. Oops. What happened? I'm good. Safer spaces. Try to get that top one. So actually the best way to play this fight is to try to stay in phase 1 as long as possible and get as much damage in on the cores without actually destroying them. Because once you destroy them, he starts doing this shit and it gets a little bit harder. So you'll notice he has like a bunch of different cores. So I'm about to break another one here. The one on the top is also important to keep damaged. There we go. And try to take out this one. Doesn't interrupt that. And now we're in the last phase. You'll notice shit's about to get very hot. If you come into these little cooling cells... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You're good. You want to destroy the thing on the top of his head, because if you get rid of that, he will start burning to death, because that is what is keeping him cool. Oh, actually, no. It's, you want to make sure you get rid of that, but these things are also cooling him off. I have max barrier. The barrier drone is so stupid. This is kind of a scary thing here. You can also just damage the heaters. And if you do that, it will stop doing the fire, but it will also not do damage to him. So that is not my favorite way of doing it. You can see right now, I've destroyed the coolers, so now he's just burning to death. So all I technically have to do is survive right now. One thing about taking out the heaters, though, that is nice is it can save your drones a bit. You just want to make sure you kind of stay in these areas. He's a tanky guy. You can see why this fight is a little bit difficult if you're a melee survivor. Like Drifter, I feel like you almost need to have like a capacitor or a crowdfunder or something. I need to get to the cooler. There we go. It's close. Didn't have a lot of damage multiplication, but there we go. That is the boss. And now the music stops, so we're gonna adjust our audio back to what it was. So what do you guys think of that? Honestly, a lot better than Voidling or False Sun, in my opinion. I think that's a pretty enjoyable fight. I really like when he starts doing like the variations of the big blast. I wish he had a few more, to be honest, but I think that's a really fun one. And then there is another one. I actually think the other one is easier. I think it's supposed to be harder, but it's really fucking cool, I have to say. Aesthetically, both bosses are really good, but the one we have yet to fight is really fucking cool. Okay, so we're not done on the stage though, because there are a few areas we can go to. You come in here, you go through the mist. We got some vultures. These are good because they just give you some gold. You'll also notice time is frozen in here, so you don't have to worry about taking too much time. Make sure all the audio matching. This isn't the new final boss. Well, it is, but there's another final boss. You can fight. Okay, so this area actually doesn't have a lot. It used to have more in like some of the test versions, but oh, we got a what do we got? We got a TC280, but that's really expensive is the thing. We'll do it. We'll do it. There's a couple things you can buy here. The drones are something that you often have to rebuy because they will die in that fight. I think this fight, the Soulless Wing is really fun. Again, just melee survivors really struggle. I'd like to see maybe even like adjust the HP values for those specifically, because it can be really brutal. I've had some fights as Drifter where it feels like I'm basically soft locked because I just can't do anything to the boss. And if you get too close, you start getting blasted. It's really a ranged fight. Why is it giving me 3 items when I haven't even used any mountain shrines? Did you click the node? It could also be Sonorous Whispers. But the node gives you an extra item. The node acts as a mountain shrine. Okay, so this is another area. More vultures you can shoot. And send the TC 280 out there. Oh, nice. We got some more bleed. March struggles against every major boss. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Although, for this fight, the iframes or slicing winds would be pretty good. You at least have, like, a bit of capability. How are we doing today? We're doing pretty good. It's Allied Collective Day. Okay, so then you get these. Prison Matrix. It's like a little one of these. Sentry Key. There's a couple here. So there's one down here as well. And that will also spawn vultures. Okay, and then there's some lore shit happening here. I really don't know what the point of this is. You're about to see my least favorite thing in the DLC. Get ready. Yeah, so you have to fight an Umbra of Multi for some reason. I don't really understand why. I think the Umbra is also linked to the loadout you have picked for multi. So if you have like double saw multi, it's going to be a much easier fight. You just have that equipped. But yeah, he's just like tanky. It's really a nothing fight. You should never die to him. He's very weak. And he drops a shape glass every time, which is not my favorite. That he does that. There's some lore reason for that I have no fucking clue. But yeah, you have to do that every time you go to that area. I don't fucking know why. But you're now about to see one of my favorite things in the DLC. So if you go grab these little cubes over here, right? Come over to this thing. Would you be surprised if I were to tell you Handy actually is in this expansion? Here he is, and if you click on him, he'll give you a few items. Look at my guy. You also get Drifter Sack here. This is how you unlock Drifter, by the way. You can see Drifter up there. And I did that. Boom. Might as well sell star it. All right. Oh, shit. Oh, well. So, that's everything. And I just want to make sure there's probably a drone or two I haven't bought yet. Second survivor you've had to free from jail. True. Very true. And Artie, when SOTS came out, was just permanently stuck in the bazaar in multiplayer. He'd be there no matter what. Frozen in time. Oh, I guess actually, no, that's 3, because it wasn't Acrid also jailed. Acrid, Artie, and Drifter. Voidfields was like a prison for Acrid, right? Okay. I think I've gotten everything, I guess. One thing that kind of sucks about this fight is This guy did drop an item with the Sonorous Whispers, but since he falls like directly in the middle, I can't get to it. So there's an item in there that I just can't see or get. How buggy is the game so far? I haven't really experienced any bugs, I don't think. It's very solid. I think the least buggy of the expansions. Ooh. Okay, we got Chronic Expansion, Drone Combiner, and a Drone Scrapper. So this area, the Computational Exchange, this is one of my favorite maps in the game. It's fucking beautiful. You got this big guy. This will actually let you drop items. So if you have teammates, you can come in here and you can just be like, hey, you want my Cell Star? There you go. You can only do that like 5 times before it kicks you out. But it's pretty cool. And then on the stage, there's some cool stuff. If you come up here, you will find some of these. We got another Jailer Drone and then a Freeze Drone. Freeze Drone is really fucking good. I think that's a red rarity drone. Yeah, you can see it has a little rarity pop up there. And then there's zip lines everywhere on the stage. But this is what I was talking about. If you come back here, you'll find this little guy. You'll find Chef. And he will allow you to combine your items. So I absolutely love the UI for this, by the way. But if I take like a, let's see, with that and that, you get a Fireband. Makes sense, right? Death Mark plus Leptin. I can get a Mired Urn from that. That's kind of crazy. We'll just take a second, look through the recipes here. So there's a special tier of items specifically from this guy. The Seared Steak, you gain 50 max health and a percentage of it. This is like probably the worst one. There's some really crazy ones though. I don't have access to a lot of recipes here, it seems like. There's a few. So that will give you a Noxious Thorn. I actually will take that. That's really good. You can craft gels. Oh yeah, it's OP as fuck. I can actually probably craft something and then re-roll it if I wanted to. So Feather plus Quail. You can get a fucking headset, bro. Which I'm gonna take. So there's some things with this. When I was leaving feedback, one thing I was very adamant about was this kind of fucks up the exchange rate, right? Because if you think about soups, you need 3 whites for a green, 5 greens for a red, and then a red can be turned into 3 whites. So it's always, you're losing a lot every time you go through that exchange. But now it can be like 2 greens for a red. Oh, or a hearty stew, increase health regeneration and converts into damage at full health. A single sip leaves you feeling warm and fuzzy inside. I mean, these are both trash items, so I might as well. It kind of breaks the exchange rate, and you can craft some really OP shit. I think Drone Man, if you have like the backup and box of dynamite, you can just spawn a Drone Man in. There's a lot of really just crazy recipes. Razor Wire plus Uke, you get a Tesla coil. It is power creepy, but the more I've played with it, the more I've kind of come to terms with it a little bit, because in order to get to this area, you do have to do the Solar Swing fight. You cannot get here without doing that. So I think as a reward, it makes sense. It is OP, but it's like you have to do quite a bit to get here. You know what I mean? So that will turn it into an Ice Band, which I don't really want. Breaching Fan? Okay. Let's see. Like maybe we can get another recipe with that. What can you combine steak with? I don't know if you can combine steak with anything. Oh, that's a hearty stew. We can get a growth nectar here. I think you can also craft aspects. If you have a Wake of Vultures. There's a lot. There's like combine a molten with a charged. I'd like to show that off, but probably won't happen. Okay, now the big thing here, you combine these two. You combine key with key. you get the exposed cerebellum. And this is how we're going to access the new final boss. We'll keep looking at some crafting for a second here, though. Scrap is really useful to have. There's a lot of recipes that involve scrap. So it would have been probably smart to have some before I came in. Let's see, all of these make steak. Another noxious thorn. I have one? I already have one, yeah. Probably not much else I can craft here, it seems like. Oh, I can combine that, get... Okay, I'll do that, sure. Actually, that was probably bad. Yeah, that was actually bad. I kind of need the gas. I was doing that because of the molten perforator, but... So that's kind of the, the crafting. Now, for the new final boss, what you want to do, you want to come over here, put this shit in there. This will break the dropping though, so you can't drop anything else after this. This is a really good way to just like refresh your prayer beads. You can drop prayer beads, instantly pick them up. It's kind of OP. But that spawns a decrypted portal. And let's see what we got here. I wish I had a little bit of scrap. I can actually probably get some scrap though. We're gonna combine our drones. So we have upgraded crosshairs here. We have a tier 2 junk drone. I need some white scrap is the thing. I'll probably actually scrap this because they're gonna die in the next fight anyway. Most likely. So I will take that. These guys will maybe survive. We'll see. Can I do anything with you? I guess not. Sad. Combine that, you get a guillotine. Okay, I guess. I need to learn these recipes. I think that's about it. We should be good to go here, though. How to reach new stages. So some of them are just like in the pool. So there's a new stage 3 and a new stage 4 in the pool. Hitting the node on stage 3 will take you to Conduit Canyon, which is how I've gotten like down this path. If you just go to Conduit Canyon, keep going, progressing, you will eventually find your way to the Soul Swing fight and then to the Computational Exchange. Once you're there, craft the little cerebellum thing and get up here. And this is such a cool area. I guess I will we'll pause the music again for this fight. Oh, my music was too loud? Oh, sorry, that's my bad. That was on YouTube. Music mad loud. Alright, I need to pay attention to that. It's probably just that one song. We gotta turn down the sound effects. I'm really OP though because of the ultimate meal. You can see how much bleed I'm getting in on this guy. I'm actually gonna stop attacking him because I want this fight to go on a little bit. So then he does this shit. Starts deleting the arena as you fight him. These things are scary. So this... Oh. What's hitting me? So this is where a little bit of gas would have been nice, but it's actually okay. Just keep getting some bleed in on him. This fight probably could have been over if I just kept attacking there, but You see this? Oh, goodness. I'm gonna get out of the way. The fight, I think, is honestly a lot easier than the first one. But this one is, like, very cool design-wise. He has a weak point you can attack. Oh, goodness. I'll make sure you take out the little gold orbs. If they can fuck you up. I probably would have been dead there if that was E8. But I'm getting plenty of barrier. And you're done. So I'm not sure if I get a reward here, because this has been bugged in Eclipse in testing. Oh, we do. We do. Nice. So we got a laser scope, which... How much crit do I have? I got a decent amount with the ultimate meal, so I will take that. And then out there, I think that's got to be the log. So we'll go get that. This guy's gonna suck to fight as Drifter and Loader. I don't think this guy is gonna be the problem. I think if you can get through the Solus fight as Drifter, you'll be able to get through this one. Frame rate? Oh, are we having frame rate issues? Also, sorry about the music YouTube chat. I can't hear the music on my end because it plays differently. If that happens, hop on over to Twitch. I guarantee you it will be quieter. I'm trying to keep an eye on that, but sometimes it does get away from me because the songs are just different volume in the playlist. Yeah, like that's really loud, so we'll adjust that. And okay. So that is a lot of the new content. If you come through here, it's going to take you to stage 5. What happens when it reaches the bottom? I think when it gets to this layer, it just stops deleting them. I could be wrong, though. I don't know if I've ever had the fight actually take that long. Well, we go through the encrypted portal and puts us on stage 5. So from here, the rest of the run, pretty similar. I'm probably going to go just like quickly fight Mithrix because there's not really much else going on in this run. I'm going to maybe grab a little bit of crit though. What is that? Luminous shot. It's decent. Alright, that's like pretty good crit. And the Hiker's Boots actually, I think, increase crit damage. I'm not sure how that multiplies with Laser Scope. Hopefully it does actually multiply it. It's not additive. Mithrix is still dead. I mean, yeah, you have to beat Mithrix if you want to get an Eclipse win no matter what. Right? Mithrix I still think is probably the best fight in this game, but I do think both of those fights are more fun than the ones we've gotten in previous DLCs. Solo Swing is really challenging. And maybe Full Sun is good now if they have patched him. We'll have to take a look. What do we got? Box of Dynamite? Sure, that's great. More crit. Okay. So, I believe when we were at Gearbox, Dan was able to pillar skip with just the shift. Just hooking on to drone to drone to drone. The lower gravity makes it really easy to do. I'm not sure if you still can. They might have changed it, but I know you could pillar skip. I do have a headset though, so I don't think I necessarily have to. And good news, the Crimson skip still works. That has not changed. Open this. It's mobility. Oh, there's a Collector's Compulsion. I really like this item. Oh, Chance Stall is going to be crazy with the ultimate meal, actually. Didn't even think about that. Oh, yeah, and Sonorous. Ultimate meal is just dumb. I got that from a reroll. Give me a better equipment. Ooh. Well, that's what I get, I guess. Not looting. Mithrix does still seem like the best boss, yeah. I enjoy these, though. I do enjoy these. Let's see, are there any just like chance shrines I can quickly hit? Because those are going to be crazy. That too. Hello. Aw. I do have a regen scrap. I could do that, but whatever. Whip's nice. Oh, we get a Luminous Shot. That's probably better anyway. Oh yeah, and then we do have a Chance Shrine. We got one. Seed of Life. Better than a Recycler, probably. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. Imagine not hitting that at full HP. Losing the fucking luck. A lot of green printers. There's the Fur-Day Spur, which maybe you can pillar skip with that. I don't know. But I'm ready to be done with Eclipse 1, so I'm just gonna leave. How is the frame rate? Are we doing okay on frames? Seems like we're doing alright. Okay. I don't think there's anything special on the moon here. Oh, look at how slow you fall. Oh, I guess that's partially because of headset too. I'm gonna go check out Soup, see if there's anything like different over there, but I think it's probably the same old moon. What the hell? I'm like barely going down. Look at how I'm jiggling. Like an operator jiggle physics are crazy. Is the DLC good? I'm enjoying it. I think it's really good. Better than last year for sure. Okay. Maybe like something you could try with like the crafting thing is limit it. I don't know if that would feel good though, but if you only had like 5 recipes you could do before you're like, all right, you're done. Gotta take a break. Like maybe it would be more balanced. So you really have to, you can get like OP items, but you really have to pick and choose. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new. Not like a chef station anywhere. Okay, we'll try the pillar skip then. Holy shit, I'm so strong. Oops. No, there we go. Nope, not working. No, 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 no. Please die. Alright, so... I don't know if I can really get the height doing this. I can stay in the air for forever, basically, but... maybe I can? Am I getting any higher? Maybe a little bit? This would take a really long time, though. Yeah, I think we are getting a little bit higher. Yeah, here we go. The pillar skip. Yes. This is optimized. Okay, fuck this. We're doing the crimson skip. It's technically possible, though, I think. You can jump off your drone grab. Yeah, that's what I was doing, but I was latching onto other drones, and you can just like instantly do it there. Okay, let's see. See if I get this right. I haven't done this in a minute. Nope. I think that wasn't right. I have to wait. There we go. I forgot to hit spacebar. I'm a dum-dum. We'll get it, we'll get it. There we go. Where are my drones? What the hell? No idea how to do a host skip? No, it's just been a minute. I haven't done it in like a month. Okay. We gotta try again. Did something wrong there. This probably won't work, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Nope. I think I started sprinting too early there. Nope. Nope. We'll get it, we'll get it. Dude, I practiced this so much for the races, too. I was so consistent. I keep sprinting too early. What am I doing? There we go. Come on. Get me up there. Yes, we did it. Okay. Genuinely, I've never seen that. That is the Crimson skit. Snack has a video on it. Seems like it might be weaker than before. It might just be operator, though. It might just be like a weird operator hitbox. Because Race tested it, and he said it still worked basically the same. So it could just be the Survivor. Because like some survivors can't do it, like Acrid can't do it, have like get hit weird. Drifter probably can't. I don't know. You can use the amp core to like stall him. That's kind of crazy. Noxious Thorn is really good on this character. Hi. Oh, music a little loud. Turn that down a little bit. Rip drones. My Mithrix. No skip. I assume it's still in the game though. I found a weird node on stage 3. Interesting that. You better not touch it. Ooh. Get them. Dude, the drones are crazy. Dude, drones just brick phase 4 now. Like, is that ever going to be a problem if you have a drone? Here we go. Frames dying. Am I dropping frames? Frames are frying. What happened? Was it just in that fight? It's telling me I haven't dropped any. Frames are cooked. What? Will it look like that on YouTube too? Frames are fine. It's good now. I guess it was just during that fight. It's probably because I'm recording. Seems like it does that. I'm also streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so like I'm probably stretching my resources a little bit thin here. Looked like a PowerPoint when Mithrix was on screen. I'll have to look at that then. I need a solution for that. I think I know how to. I think I know how I can fix that, but I probably can't do it today, unfortunately. So I'll just very selectively record stuff. Oh yeah, I'm dropping some frames on YouTube. Oops. Okay. Stop recording. Okay, we'll change that to 9,000. Let's see. Okay. Pixelated image when too much stuff is on screen equals a little bit, right? Yeah, it's just like bitrate for like recording. I have bitrate for Twitch, and then I have a different bitrate for streaming on YouTube. So it's like I'm just trying to keep all of those balanced. Okay. I feel like the new enemies aren't hard enough to justify the power creep with the chef crafting and new items and drones. I don't know, because the thing with the crafting is you have to fight Solo Swing, and I feel like that can be a really tricky fight. But yeah, there is definitely some power creep in this, for sure. There's a new Lunar. This one's actually pretty fun. DLC has problems with performance. No, I haven't had any problems. It's been my stream. I've been dropping frames on my end. But yeah, it's, you know. Okay, well, we'll do a drifter run. Is the DLC buggy like Seekers? Oh, please show skins. Oh, yeah, we'll do that first. Actually, wait. I think I have to unlock them, actually. Yeah, I don't have them unlocked. I think I might on the other profile, though. Need to try that. Ignore the name of that profile. It's not important. Yes, okay, here we go. So, that's the Commando skin. Huntress. I like the Commando one a lot. This one's okay. This one I think is pretty cool. This one turns him into like a little bird multi. This one isn't my favorite, honestly. He looks very strange. But it's a very different skin. Engineer, this one was shown off. I like that one. Really like this skin. This is a pretty cool one. Murder. That's all it's called? Murder. Okay. This one's pretty cool. I actually like that. That's a sick Rex skin. Loader. Oh, Cap just failed No Nut November. Right there. That was it. Acrid. We got like the built-in predatory instincts. And then we don't have new skins for these, but we do have alt skins, so this guy turns into like a fucking Birdman. And this dude becomes Commando, I guess. How do I unlock Drifter? I did show it earlier in the stream. It is on the same stage as the new final boss. That is your hint. Okay. Let's do a drifter run. Wait, did I already? Oh, shit. Wrong profile. That's fine. I'll probably cheat in the other Eclipse levels anyway after this. Okay, so I don't know if you guys have seen Tinker yet, but this is kind of crazy. Consume 8 junk to cast a shockwave for 100 damage that applies a random debuff and tinkers with an item. The damage part of this is honestly really shit. 100% damage is 1 commando bullet and has a 30-second cooldown. But you can re-roll printers. You can re-roll every printer twice with this ability. It's fucking stupid, dude. You can turn items into scrap as well. It's just ridiculous. And then, of course, you got the cube. Tornado Slam. I do like this one. It's not as fun as the sack, obviously. You just kind of spin around. A lot less junk creation. It's not my favorite, just comparatively, but it's okay. We'll do this one. I think this one's going to be easier. Yeah, people are going to make plenty of skins with mods. Also, DLC 1 had 0 new skins, except for the new survivors, so I feel like can't really complain too much. Okay, I'm going to try recording. Hopefully this will be okay. I'm just waiting for the Switch version. Did the Switch one not come out? That one might be a little bit different. I think console, like PS4 and Xbox, might be coming out today. But yeah, you can reroll multi-shops too. It's stupid. All right, we'll probably do a couple runs, and then I'm going to take a break, make some videos. And then later on today, we're going to be playing with Race and Dan, so got a lot planned for today. Okay. We do have a mountain shrine here, or a Halcyon Shrine. So I actually think this M2 is better than the cube. There's some really strong ones. Like that was a pretty big one. You can get like Nukahana skulls. Stickies are really good. There's one that just drops like a shit ton of gold when you kill an enemy. I like that one quite a bit. And I just feel like it has a little bit more range than the cube. The cube is nice because you can generate a little bit more junk with it. But with this R, I feel like it's not as necessary. And PS5 is already available. Yeah, okay. Good to know, good to know. We do have a scrapper. Drifter does very good with scrap. Not to be confused with junk or salvage. Those are different. Those are different things. It's going to be very confusing. People are going to be calling the scrap junk, junk scrap. Everything that, except what it's actually called. What is it called? Fucking junk, I think. Yeah. What's your opinion on temporary items? I don't like them. I feel like I've talked about that a lot today. I just, like, for Drifter, they're okay. I'll say, like, because Drifter is very much built around them. But just like the general temporary items, I don't think they're that good. Some of them can be good. It, like, really depends on the temporary item. Temp keys are good. Anything that allows you to get a permanent item is a good temporary item. Oh yeah, we're gonna make sure to do the full level 3 on this because you can do something really stupid with Tinker on the potentials. Wib? Fireworks? There's some good ones in there. Where's our guy? Hello. Bye. Oh, nope. Well, I will get him. Easy. That's stupid. You want to see another thing that's stupid? So you look at this here. Don't really like any of these items? Bam. Get different items. And then I can do that again. I have to wait for the cooldown, but like, it's fucking dumb, dude. All right, it's ready. It'll keep the same rarities, I believe. So if I had like 2 greens, 3 whites there, it'll still be 2 greens, 3 whites. Okay, let's grab Bando. That's really good, actually. We'll grab that too. Man, Bando is one of my favorite items on Drifter, actually, because you can just refill your cooldown on the I'm struggling today. The utility. Special. Fuck. God damn it. I don't know what the little arrow means next to him. It's a little confusing. How do you get Drifter, my guy? You go back in the VOD. You get it on the same stage as the new boss. So don't leave it once you beat it, because there's some other stuff to do there. Just explore that area. You want a vague answer. Oh, I could have made that a temporary key. So when you do the tinker on just like a regular item, you'll get a temporary version of that item and it will turn into scrap. So usually that's not a good thing to do, but for like a key, you could potentially do that. Here's what I'll do. I'll hold on to this key, but if I find another key next stage, I can just tinker it and then open it on that stage, because the box will have spawned. I do really like fireworks on Drifter. I feel like you kind of need them for some extra range. And I'm looking for really good equipment here. I need something. Capacitor, crowdfunder. Preon probably is too long to cool down. Can you manually cycle through drone abilities with Operator M2? I don't think so. You just It'll cycle through them. Can take a bit to get the hang of. Bye. Chrono Bobble? Chrono Cobble. How about that? Alright, I'm leaving. Fuck this shit. I guess I did miss out on a few drones here. How do I unlock this character? There is a, earlier in the stream, I did it. There's, on the stage with the new final boss, just explore there. Don't leave instantly. Once you find the new boss. Solus Wing, specifically. Not the other one. What we got? Opal? It's alright. Oh yeah, we can change that to something else. It's pretty decent, actually. It synergizes pretty well with Bandolier and stuff. Now, one thing that kind of sucks about the drone AI buff is it is a little bit harder to farm roll pennies now, because they're a lot more aggro. It's kind of the one thing I don't like about it. There's the lockbox, but I want to wait. Because we could macro it. Hopefully we find another key here. We'll tinker that. Get some scrap. I think the longer you charge that, the higher you go. I could be wrong. Maybe not. Maybe not. That might be fake news. DLC good? I think it's great. I really enjoy it. They cooked with this one. It's an understandable question, though, because that is not always the case. It was not the case last year. Actually, I probably should have taken that. So the green scrap gives you bonus regen. You can see at the bottom there. Had you unlocked the other survivor? Well, Operator is unlocked by default. And then Drifter is unlocked. Go back in the stream. I honestly should probably make a video about that. Because that is a very common question I have gotten. Hello. Don't have enough for that yet. Come on. Give me something good, please. Ah, gross. Thank you, Bando. Okay. Guess we'll just keep looting. Drifter, I think, struggles quite a bit in the late game. She's pretty powerful early on, but I do feel like I've gotten overwhelmed quite a bit playing as Drifter, especially on like Conduit Canyon. We might try to go a different route. Try to visit the new stage 4 or Sirens. Because you can also get there from those stages, I think. It just takes you directly to the boss instead of having to go through Conduit. I know for sure you can with Sirens. I don't know about the new stage 4. No key. Sad. I guess we'll open it. Oh. Okay. If it was Eclipse 8, I wouldn't have taken that, but I think it's okay. Get more value out of it. Monsoon. Actually, I probably would have taken it in Eclipse too. It's decent in Eclipse. Not my favorite, but Duke Locust Crystals was nice this stage. Some AoE would be nice. Deathmark? Maybe. It probably won't work out, but I'll take it anyway. You can, I guess, get a random debuff with this, but, like, I don't know. I don't know the point of having it do damage, honestly. I feel like the debuff and damage is just make it like a recycler, man. Like, why even have it? One commando bullet on a 30-second cooldown? I feel like that's not that's not great. But the utility part of it is extremely good. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Why? Stop recording. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that did fix it. Okay. I'm gonna have to record on my other computer probably. I need to get that set up though. Actually, let me quickly do that right now. Oop. Ah, never mind. It's probably gonna take too long. We'll do it later. I'll do it when I pause the stream. Music 2 is a little quiet. Turn it up a bit. Sup, bro? There's something specific I need to unlock him. Kind of. You just... No, actually. You do, but it's on that stage. So everything you need to unlock Drifter is going to be on the stage with the new final boss. Or Solace Wing, I should say. Not the final boss, but the one after Conduit Canyon. Everything is on that stage. What's the red bottle looking item? I don't know. That must be crazy. Fucking Bottle Chaos, I think. That's what you're talking about? That's been in the game for years. Yo, what's this fucking clover? This shit's crazy. The power creep is insane. So to unlock him, I don't need to kill the DLC boss. Oh, no, you do. You do. You just don't need to kill, like, the second one. You have to kill the first one, not the second one. Okay, I think I've gotten everything. Once you kill the boss, it'll open up more areas of that map. And you can go and do shit. Okay, let the node here. Don't have any equipment yet. Tinker hasn't been super useful so far, but just the ability to re-roll any printer is kind of crazy. Re-roll any printer twice. Kind of ridiculous. Bye. No, wait. You landed. Shit. Try to dagger printer. It's like it scales. A boss is really hard as Drifter. Caffeinator would actually be good now. I have pennies, so I have a way to generate some gold. Oh, and there's a key. Although I don't know that I can get scrap from that, because I think to tinker with a white item, it has to not be from a printer. I'm pretty sure, because otherwise you could just get infinite temporary items. You used to be able to in like in the beta. It was kind of stupid. You could just like keep printing shit and then tinkering with it, and then you get scrap and a temp item over and over and over. Just put the scrap back in the printer, get another temp item until you have 50 clovers or whatever. Do I want a key? I don't. APR though. APR probably is going to be really good no matter what I do. Question is bleed. Because bleed not really that great on Drifter, but it's decent in the Solo Swing fight just because it scales. But I just need a way to hit him with it. I need a crowdfunder or... Yeah, a crowdfunder is basically the only thing that would let that work. There's nothing back here. The hell? What does the alternate R do? It's essentially recycler the skill. It's stupid. So you can re-roll printers up to 2 times. Get a different item, the same rarity, or you can like reroll individual items, get scrap from them, and a temporary copy of it. The rerolling the printers is better. Oh, also it does like 1 commando bullet worth of damage if you hit an enemy, and it applies a random debuff. Like, look at how weak that fucking is. I guess with Death Mark, maybe I can get it to work, but it has a 30-second cooldown, so I would have to use it 4 times. And that's for 1 enemy, like... That's not gonna work. Oh yeah, one of the M2s is Engineer's Bubble Shield. There's a chance that that can get thrown out, and it does 0 damage. It's kind of funny. The character's good? They are. Operator, especially. But Drifter's alright. Drifter's really fun. I wouldn't call Drifter, like, OP, but I would call her fun. And that's honestly why I think she's fun, is because I think she is a bit of a challenge. Man, I'm not sure what the play is here. Probably gonna hit Newt. Try to get the new stage 4. Get some scrap from that. White scrap gives movement speed, so that's a pretty good one. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do this. Ah, dude. Where's the Newt? Come on, really? Can I even get to that? Ah! Shit. I think I can do it, though. Ah, I'm so close. Maybe if I get up on the rock? There we go. Perfect. What's my DLC ranking so far? Well, last is Sots, for sure. And then it's close between this one and DLC 1. How you doing, Colby? 360, 123. You're having a good day. After this run, we'll probably do another giveaway. And then I'll probably save the last one. I have 3 keys to give away. I've given away 1. Probably do it after this. Here we go. If you throw the wisp, you can actually get a little bit of a gasoline effect. It's kind of nice. Oh, bubble shield, huge. Sure. Get him. All right. Instead of going to Conduit, we're just going to go to the Bazaar and try to get the new Stage 4 or the Sirens if it's there. Honestly, I feel like it might be time to add a third Seer in the Bazaar. Give us 3 options for maps because there's so many more now. It kind of sucks. Like, if you're trying to do the Fuel Array Challenge in 2025, you just get fucked because you can't get Abyssal. have no AoE. I'm out of junk. My trunk. Get out of here. Oh my god, that never gets old. Please stop. Oh, that hit me. No, don't die. We're good, we're good. That would have been death in E8 though. No AoE right now sucks. Okay, I'm playing a little bit greedy. Where did this fucking Imp Overlord come from? Oh shit. Don't die, don't die. I don't have a wrap or anything. That's why that did so much. Okay, I could potentially delete the Imp though. I have 3 lost seers. I need you to die. Thank you. We get the... Yeah, we didn't get the new yellow. Fuck, I really want to show you guys the new yellow. It's so good. Do you think it raises or lowers the difficulty of the game overall? Depends on what you're playing in. I don't know. I think E8 maybe harder. Monsoon probably easier. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't know if I would say it's harder in E8. Probably easier as a whole. I mean, it is power creep. You can like ignore a lot of the new content and probably be better off. Like the crafting system, I was like, this is really OP, this is gonna break the game. But then I've also like died trying to attempt it in runs. So I don't know. I like that the crafting system is at least locked behind a challenge. How's the DLC going? Triangle Choke XD. It's pretty good. I shouldn't have taken that, honestly. Ugh. Alright. Let's leave. I don't have fucking equipment to give you. How do we get Drifter? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make a video about that later. I've got that question so many times today. Same stage as the new boss. Just don't leave that stage. Make sure to explore before you leave. In a very vague sense. If you're just like paying attention for like new shit, it should be pretty obvious. Bottle Chaos. I don't even have an equipment. Here we go. That's the new stage. You dream of Oasis. Nice. I feel weak as hell right now. I'm not gonna lie. Lost Series is gonna have to do some work. How do you get here? This is just the basic stage loop. I'm just in the basic stages right now. Oh, we got Z constructs on this stage. Fuck. Oh, dude. I need to delete somebody. Nope, get out of there. I just shifted straight into that. Oh, there we go. That was the gold one. That's probably the best projectile. It does a shit ton of damage and it drops gold. Probably like the gilded proc or something. And Z construct is fixed apparently. Oh, that's a bombardment. I don't want to break that. Probably useful. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now, if we can just get a parry, we can fucking guarantee proc Lost Seers every time. Oh, frame rate again. Fuck. Ooh, Sail Star. Ooh. We got a legendary chest on this map as well, so. That just saved me. Okay, maybe don't bag the burning elites. If I can avoid it. I need to take a look at the patch notes too. Okay. That's good. Where is it? I think there's multiple locations it can spawn. There's one like back here. Oh, okay, there's a node on this stage too. It's weird that there's one here. I don't think there is on the other stage 4s. A legendary chest? No. This looks like a legendary chest area. Get up the fucking thing. This is kind of a time where I prefer the other the utility. I feel like the temp items would probably help me out more here than the reroll. Maybe it's in the center? Where is it? Oh, there's the mute. I'll probably go through the virtual portal, but it's cool that it's there. That I can reroll. Ugh. Where the hell is it? Oh, here we go. 63. Don't have it up. Yeah, it took me a long time to find. There's probably a bunch of shit that's gonna overwhelm me now. Oh shit. Gotta be careful. I don't feel prepared for the boss fight at all. Please be something good. Okay. These aren't great, honestly. Duplicator would be a lot better if I had the other R. Probably should have left them in case there's a recycler. Okay. Oh. Okay, good thing I had the life shrine. Bombardment drone, everything's so expensive. See, this is kind of the problem with Drifter. Favorite new item so far? I really like the Collector's Compulsion. Both of the new yellows are really good though. I won't spoil those if you haven't seen them. The yellows are crazy. Okay, that helps a little bit. Probably going to be hard to maintain on Drifter though. How you doing, Medit? Thoughts on the new survivors versus the rest of the cast? Operator very strong, Drifter a little weak. That's my initial impression. Well, kind of. I've been playing for a little while now because I did get to do the beta test. They gave it to me a month early, and I didn't really take advantage of that very much. For a couple reasons. For one, it feels like, I don't know. I didn't want to have like a super fucking unfair advantage coming into this. Because normally when a DLC drops, everyone's like, you know, gets it at the same time. But this time it's like some people got it early and it's like, I don't know. My channel's already big. I feel like I don't need the boost from that. Seems a little like it's consolidating coverage at the top. You know what I mean? And I didn't really want to do that. Now that it's out though, I'm gonna go fucking crazy. Okay, I'll smack it a couple times. And re-roll it. Sticky bomb. Interesting. Oh, dude, if I print 3 sticky bombs, I could get 3 ATGs from the thing. The thing about that, though, is I actually have to beat the fight, which I don't know how I'm going to do right now. Because I think if I go there now, it's not going to go great. I just don't see a lot of shit either. Need some, like, AoE. There we go. That's a little bit. It's a little bit weak this late, though. Something, at least. Kind of a bad run. I was hoping for a third character. I mean, I prefer only having 2. If, like, the third character is going to be, like, False Sun or something. It's just, like, not super polished. Not that I hate False Sun, it's just, like, not my favorite design-wise. Felt like a little bit of a last-minute addition. Both the survivors that are in are really fun. We got two bosses, so that's pretty cool. Both of which are actually worthwhile. Ugh. Dude, what are these items? Oh yeah, you're still alive. Can I delete you? That would be nice. Oh, I deleted one of your cores. Oh, no, 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 don't grab the burning. A parry would be fucking crazy right now. Oh god. Yeah, it seems like there's not really a lot down here, at least. Maybe if I go back up top, I can find some stuff. Oh god, we're lagging again. Yeah, I just have to keep resetting the recording today. That's annoying. We'll do that. At least I know what the problem is, though. I hit a mountain shrine, too, by hitting that. We might not be able to go to the new area, honestly. I feel like I'm gonna die. Is the DLC worth it? Oh, I definitely think so. I think it's great. Okay. Just turn this off for a little bit. Only buy if you want to fail No Nut November. That's all I'm gonna say, my friends. Okay. Bombardment. Favorite part about both survivors? Well, for Drifter, obviously, like the grabbing shit, putting it in the sack. I think the amp core is really good on Operator as well. It's one of my favorite abilities. I don't think they've shown that one off at all, but it's really fun. Whoa, I just crit that as I grabbed him. Okay, I guess we can try. Oh god. You can try doing TP, but I just feel like this is not going to go well. Emergency drone. It is an emergency. It's kind of a shit run. It is only E1, so maybe I can make it through. I'm still kind of like just exploring this stage. I obviously don't really have a good route for it yet, because I'm just kind of wandering around aimlessly. It's cool that we finally got a new stage 4 though. Technically 2 if you count Conduit. Last stage 4 we got was Sundered Grove in fucking 2020. It's been 5 years since we've gotten a new stage 4. Oh man. Alright. We're gonna see how this goes. Guess there's a couple drones that I could have done. I want to get rid of you. Can I get rid of you? Bombardment drone? Holy fuck. Go off? What the hell? Is this just my drones? I'm doing jack shit. Maybe it's Gubo. Probably Gubo. They're dying. Get them. Holy shit. Drones are crazy. Oh, my bombardment drone is about to die. I can like barely reach him. TC. Yes, TC. Thank you. It's weird that the node spawns on this stage. It's a stage 4. So you can do the amalgamator fight twice. There's not a new stage 1. No. New stage 2, 3, 4. Couple stage 4s. New bazaar type map. And then there's a couple like boss arena stages as well. They didn't add fucking 8 different variants of Bulwark's Ambry this time. To this day, I still don't think I've been to all of the variations of Bulwarks. I literally only went there like one time, like during bingo. I don't know why they did that last time. Like there were so many other things they could have put effort into in that DLC. I guess it was, I mean, like the art has always been really strong. And that's one thing I've really noticed about this DLC. Like the polish on a lot of the things, Gearbox just does better than Hopu. Take like the, what's it called? The Orphaned Core. That thing has so much personality. The way it like rolls around and fucking just like launches at shit. It's way more personality than like BG or like the Empathy Cores would be a good comparison. Like, they really know what they're doing when it comes to that stuff. It's just like gameplay shit that sometimes they make interesting decisions that I don't think Hopu would have made. What's the other final boss other than Solus Wing? I fought it earlier in the stream when I was playing Operator. It's the Solus Heart, and it's very fun. It's a little bit of a puzzle how to get there. It's not a very hard puzzle, but... a little bit of a puzzle. Oh, we got a Murph? Okay. Well, I can try doing Solus Wing. I know it's gonna be a fucking stupid fight, though. Let's get some speed. I've had this Z construct on me the whole stage. Nope. You won't die. Oh, man. Is this a drone combiner? It is. Oh, there we go. Bombardment. I can get a big Chungus bombardment drone. Let's do that. Oh, yeah, one thing you can do with the multi-shops, too, is if you have a card, you can fucking get all of the drones from those. There we go. Oh, tier 2 healing drone is good, too. That'll hopefully keep these guys alive a little bit. I have a tier 2 emergency drone. Okay. They're gonna instantly die in the fight. I already know, but that's okay. So yeah, if you do this, you can just skip Conduit Canyon. Music 1 is a little loud. We'll turn that down. Wait, that's music 2. No, actually, we're probably okay. Okay. So yeah, this is gonna be a really long fight. I don't really have a way to, like, get in there, you know what I mean? I guess I probably can in E1. But in E8, if you just, like, rush in and get in its face, you die. I can't fucking reach him, dude. It's a problem. Like, Biden blast? Get the fuck out of here. That did fucking nothing. That did fuck all. Maybe my drones can do something. I guess it is really slow compared to E8. It's kind of what I'm used to fighting it in. Yeah, okay, so I can get in there a little bit. Oh, never mind. If you're too close, you just automatically get hit, even if it looks like you're gonna dodge. Like, see what I mean? Like, how am I even supposed to fight this? Like this, I guess? I guess I can just keep doing this. I just regen it out, but in E8, this strategy just doesn't work. You'll die a horrible death. Oh, I got hit by that twice. That's not good. Oh, yeah, I got pushed back into it. I hate that fight as Drifter, man. It's stupid. Stupid as fuck, man. You even know which mod is getting the game stuck at 99%? I don't, but a lot of mods are not updated. Yeah, Drifter, I think, struggles more than anyone on this fight, ironically. Okay, we're going to do a giveaway right now. We're going to do a DLC 3 code giveaway. You do have to do it in Twitch, so if you're in YouTube right now, click the link in the description. That'll take you to my Twitch, and we'll get started on that soon. Here we go. We haven't started yet. Let's see. Okay. We got 2 entries. Exclamation point giveaway and Twitch chat. And you can get a DLC 3 code. We have 1 more to give away, which I'll probably do like tomorrow or something. Fewer people in here than at the beginning, so you guys do have a better chance. Theoretically. How do I unlock Drifter? Drifter, if I had a nickel. The stage I just died on, after you beat that boss, there's some goodies. There's some stuff you can do to unlock it. You just keep exploring that stage, eventually you will figure it out. Okay, we have 30 entries so far. Give you guys a second. It has to be in Twitch chat. It doesn't work on YouTube, unfortunately, because I can't get into my Nightbot account. Right now we got 34 entries. Oh, thank you for the Prime, Steam Beans. Triangle Choke, thank you for the Prime as well. We are going to be multi-streaming from now on. I think that's the plan anyway, so stick around for that. I need to get some like emotes and shit. I just need to get better at streaming in general, to be honest. Okay, we have 42 entries. It seems like pretty much everyone that is going to be in here is. So, good luck, everybody. I'm going to roll it right now. 1 above null. Congratulations. Are you here? I just want to confirm. You won. Yeah. It was like a 1 in 42. So, congratulations. I will whisper you the code for that. It's like a Steam thing. Oh, also, I just want to make sure, like, this is only for PC, by the way. Make sure that you're cool with that first. Because those were just the ones they gave me. Yeah, Steam. Perfect. I will whisper you the code then. Thanks for playing. Let's get rid of this so people aren't getting tricked. There you go. Enjoy. Let me know if that works. If it doesn't, I'll hit up Gearbox, see if they can give me another one, but it should. Okay. Nice. Alright, so what now? Oh, yeah, I switched my profile, didn't I? What was I using? This one? This is where I was like trying to unlock shit. But yeah, so that's kind of my my issue with Drifter, as you can see. Like, it just, the range in that fight is really bad. We're gonna try again and do it on this profile, I guess. How to unlock Drifter? It's on the new stage with the new final boss. Been asked that question a lot. Okay. We're lagging a little bit. Wait, are we? We're actually okay. Do you like Survivors of the Void or the New Doctor more? What? The New Doctor? Fucking, what, David Tennant? Is he the new Doctor? Yeah, man, he's great. The newest, I don't know, it's close. They're both really good. I think this one is, like, probably more consistent quality-wise. Where Survivors of the Void, I think, just had maybe a little bit more content. It's hard to say, though. Because, like, there's a lot of things in Survivors of the Void that I just don't really give a fuck about. Like, Voidling. Simulacrum was a huge part of that. I'm also not, like, super down with Void Fiend. I like Railgunner a lot, but Void Fiend has never really clicked with me. He feels kind of gimmicky, I guess. I know all of the survivors are kind of gimmicky, but with Void Fiend, just like the corruption meter, it just pisses me the fuck off. Like, I don't know how else to describe it other than, like, I'll be in a fucking geyser about to get to the top, and then I'll fucking transform, then I'll fall all the way back down, and then I'll have to do it again, and then, of course, because I was in the air the whole time, now my corruption meter is gone. I didn't get to attack anything. It is a skill issue, 100%. Fuck Void Fiend, I hate him. I still don't like him. He's just obnoxious. The dash also annoys me. I want to go forward, not, like, fucking directly up. I know Artie, Ion Surge goes directly up. That one doesn't bother me for some reason. Okay. After this run, we'll probably take a little bit of a break. I need to make some videos, pump some stuff out, and then we'll probably be back later. We're definitely gonna be back later with Racing Dan, but before that, I don't know. We'll probably come back. Do the temp items timer start when you pick them up, or when they're spawned? It's when you pick them up. So I can just, like, spam these and just leave them on the ground. It's actually a smart thing to do. I'm not doing it, but you guys should. You could hypothetically farm for one stage and become busted. Yeah, it takes a lot of time. Remember that the items are random. I have tried doing that. I've sat on, like, stage 1 for an hour, like, just trying to farm all, like, the macro items and shit. And it does not work out the way you might think it would. I need you to tell me what the alt skills were. I mean, I was using a few of them in the last run. I was using Tinker, and they've shown off the cube a lot. I haven't shown off the Tornado, and that's mainly just because I think the sack is a lot more fun. Tornado is just, like, kind of a basic dash you can think of. Okay, we'll do this now, I guess. It looks like they're real items, but they're temporary. They're just about to go away. We're lagging up a storm. Why? Because I'm recording, that's why. Stop. Look out for keys. If you get a key spawn, don't pick it up. Make sure you wait. Egg decent. Oh, what do we got? Yeah. Those are kind of bad. It's like a small chest? I don't know, because I just got 2 reds. I feel like you get reds more frequently than you would from a small chest. Okay. There we go, that's something. Some AoE, at least. We'll do this. I don't know if I have enough to do this, actually. Oh, there we go. It's a key. We're gonna pick that up when we leave. Wrap printer. If I didn't pick up the gas, I would be tempted. Please tell how to get to the new boss. You can get there. There's a couple ways. From False Sun, there's a portal that spawns behind you. You go through there. Node on stage 3 will take you to Conduit Canyon. Go through that map. You'll get to the final boss. Stage 4, the new map has a node that'll spawn a portal. And then Siren's Call. If you fight Alloy Worship Unit, it'll spawn a blue portal. You have to do it before TP though. Bye. Okay. All right. I'll take that. Sure. That's stupid. Stage 2 has a guaranteed barrier drone in the trees. Interesting. Didn't know that. With the new stage 2. I'll have to check that out. Is there a secret third character? I don't think so. Maybe. But I didn't discover it. If there is. I feel like they probably would advertise it. If there was another one. But I think the 2 that we did get were really good. And we basically got 3 new survivors this year already from the Seekers rework. So I'm pretty happy with what we have. Okay, and then we just go through here. And then we gotta fucking hurry up and find the key before it disappears. Oh, I missed the chest. No. I only have Survivors of the Void. Should I skip Sots and get this one instead? I mean, Seekers is in a decent spot now, I think. I do think this is a better DLC than Seekers, for sure, but I don't think Seekers is bad by any means. I think it's in a good spot. With Seekers, it was mainly a launch thing. It was awful on launch, but it's decent now. Okay, where is the fucking chest? If I don't find it, it's okay, because it will still be on the map. Oh, but we got it. Easy. That's why temp keys are nuts. Got some crazy reds. What is that? Lumina shot. I can't grab anything. There we go. I think this is probably the better R, honestly. I feel like it's more versatile. The re-rolling is really strong, and you can get some crazy builds with it. Like, re-rolling green printers especially is powerful as fuck. But I don't know. The temp items are decent on Drifter. You can really macro them. How do you get Drifter? Same stage as the new final boss. Just keep exploring there. That's definitely a video I'm gonna make as soon as I'm done streaming here, because I have gotten that question like 50 times now. Okay. Anything over here? Do you like Drifter or Operator more so far? It's close. Probably Drifter. Drifter's more of a challenge, which I think I'm a little bit more drawn to. If you're asking me who the better survivor is, I would definitely say Operator. Operator's ridiculous. Leave those here. We should be strong enough this time, I think, to do the boss. I mean, Scorpion and Tesla, stage 1 is kind of crazy. Alright, we'll do that. We're going a little slow. He's up now. Key? No. My. I need to keep in mind, like, crafting recipes and shit now. There's so many. There's, like, literally over 100. Okay. I should be farming for keys as much as possible. Yeah. Might not be able to get one this time. We'll see. But I'm kind of running out of time to find one. Barrier drone. It's pretty nice. Oh, actually, I should maybe go into Cranshin, because Tesla is pretty good at keeping that up. You can get a lot of damage with Cranshin. Is there a scrapper? There is. I'm definitely going into that Cranshin printer. I don't remember there being one. I might just do it anyway, because my items aren't really that good. I don't want to lose the gas, but I think I'm probably okay too. Yeah, we'll do it. It just stacks so well. It scales so crazy. Hello. Okay, I'll grab that after, 'cause that's decent. I need a collector's compulsion. Rip gas. Okay, I'll stop here. I like the fireworks. I'll keep that. Alright, last chance for a key. Sad. Chance doll. There's no shrines here, I don't think, so. Alright. Pretty good. I don't think Treeborn spawns a node, so I won't go there. Yo, quick question. How does one find Drifter in this new DLC? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. You have to find the new final boss. It's pretty easy though. Just like go through stages normally, get to stage 3, hit the nodes, and then just like keep progressing. Follow the objective after that. We'll spawn like a fucking portal, and then some cool shit will happen. Once you get to the final boss, don't leave that stage, just explore it. Keep exploring that stage, and eventually you should figure it out. Just don't leave after you kill the boss. There's more to do there. How do I unlock Goku? That, I can't tell you. That's top secret. Ah, man. I should have held on to the chance doll, I guess. That's okay. Maybe I'll find another one. And also, I probably wouldn't have been able to utilize it anyway. Okay. Ow. Ooh, key. Nice. We'll leave that. We'll leave the Runic Lens as well for before we do TP. I really don't have to do much. Tesla and Chronic will just take care of the rest of the game for me, honestly. Can you throw enemies off the side with your sack? You can. I've been doing it to Halcyonite, mostly. But I could have done it with, like, the Templar there. It's pretty easy to do. Again, though, like, it's cool that you can do that, but Drifter struggles with flying enemies. Like, Templars aren't really issues in the first place. It's when they get above your head that Drifter struggles. So I don't think that, like, mechanic is honestly too impactful. It saves some time, for sure. It's going to be fun to see that in the speedruns. I want to get the Parry. Parry is stupid. I didn't realize it could proc Glaciers, but it can. And I think that's ridiculous. Anything up here? Yeah, we got a chest. Ooh. Free items? I guess Mocha's okay. Oh my god, I'm 21 stacks from, like, doing nothing, basically. Cranch and Tesla is a stupid combo. I love it so much. Some speed is probably called for now. The only thing is Drifter struggles to keep cranching up a little bit, but Tesla makes it pretty trivial. Alright. Where's all the loot? This is a pretty small map. Get that. Okay, there's a couple more chests down here. That's not bad. Do I want to go through Conduit Canyon again? I guess I could. And it's the guaranteed way to get there. If I go Bazaar, if there's a chance you can't get to the boss. So I might as well. Here we go. Build up those cranch and stacks. If I can get the one of the new boss items, bro. Oh, I did. Okay, it's not really the one I wanted. Okay, so this one. Yeah, this is a crazy. If you read that right there, hold additional equipment. The bind for this is a little awkward. You have to press E and Q. The reason they did it that way, and it's not a separate bind, is because of controller. There's only like one bind that isn't mapped on controller, and they didn't really want to use it for the equipment. So that's why it's kind of an awkward bind. You have to hold E and press Q, and then you switch your equipment. It's fucking crazy. The other one is a lightning synergy item. So for a Tesla coil build like this, it would have been amazing. We can get that on the next stage, though. It's with like the vulture guy drops, I think. Oh, I forgot to pick up the thing there. It's okay, though. We'll grab the key. And then just leave, I guess. Feeling pretty strong. Oh, wait. Grab that. Perfect. Hello. That was lucky. It could have spawned it like behind the barrier there, and I wouldn't have been able to get to it in time. Thank you, Blast Shower. Ah, we're good. So a gun would be really nice here. If I could find one. Shoot the vulture. Oops. Oh, dude, it interrupted the anime. I didn't throw out any items, but it reset the cooldown. That sucks. That's pretty good. Second chance. How did you unlock Drifter? Basically by what I'm doing right now. New final boss stage. Explore it. Do not leave once you beat the boss. It's on that stage. I did it earlier in the stream in my operator run, if you want to go back and look at it. I'm also probably going to make a video about that later today. Oh yeah, one thing that sucks about this yellow is... or this one, rather. The guys that disable your items, if they do that, it will just drop your other equipment wherever you are, and you have to pick it up again. I honestly hope they fix that. Also, think about this equipment on multi with the switch. You can have up to 4 equipments. You can actually have even more. You can stack these, get 3 equipment, 4, 5, but you know, it's not very likely. Thank you. Ah, why do you do that to me? We need more elite spawns to get the keys. Ow. Ugh. Oh. It keeps happening. I don't really want to drop you off just because I want you to drop the key. Cranchin needs to build up a little bit. Oh god, oh god. I don't have items. We're good, we're good. There we go. That's what I wanted. Stop dropping my shit. A crowdfunder would be really good with the Cranch in here, just to like continuously keep the stacks up. Stop! That's so annoying. I hate that so much. Ah, drop the stacks. It's okay. Did they fix House Unite scaling? I don't know. They might have. I know there's like patch notes that I haven't looked at. But yeah, oh, this is a good one. I think you dropped a thing off the cliff. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Perfect. So there's a legendary chest. Hopefully it's the legendary. I'm gonna be sad if it's a drone. Another Tesla and one of these. Okay. Does... I just want to... How does Tesla stack again? It doesn't increase the time, which is kind of what I would want. Okay, we'll do that because there could be a recycler, so I'll leave the Tesla. I don't think I really need to stack it. Nice with the fireworks. And then Drifter's M2 can sometimes spawn like a firework drop, so pretty good for that. When that happens. Not super consistent synergy, but... What do you do with the encrypted Sarah blah, 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 blah? Give it to your little friend. Somebody wants that. You can't have it for yourself. Don't be greedy. What do I think of the DLC? I think it's great. I love it. Bye! Put some spin on that. One of the more interesting stages in the game. I agree. I really like it. I'm not a huge fan of the elite type, I will say. I think when there's like a bunch of them, it's kind of annoying, and like the bubbles kind of, they overlap, and it's kind of hard to see what's going on. That's my one complaint. It also feels a little bit Sundered Grovey, where there's like a lot of bosses when you spawn in. Nope. There's a scrapper though, that's nice. Dude, if we can get the electric item, I'll be so happy. Another Cranshin, okay. A little bit harder to deal damage now. I have to, like, build it up a bit. Yeah, the fireworks just kind of got wasted there in the bubble shield. Take advantage of these Cranshin stacks while I have them up. No. I wanted that. Okay. 9 Cranchins. How does one unlock Rex? You guys are asking me how to unlock Rex? Come on, guys. Google's got you, bro. Is it worth getting a DLC? I'm a big fan of Risk of Rain 2 and had crazy hours before Gearbox, but didn't even beat False Sun yet. I think this expansion is very worth. Very, very worth. I say that as somebody who got it for free. But I would have bought it. I definitely would have bought it. What if I was just like, nah, I'm not buying this one. No. Just not interested, man. I'll just keep making videos on SOTS. That's what people want. Man of the people. SOTS year 2. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Stop. Just put the thing in the thing. It's not complicated. Alright? It's good to farm like 1 or 2 extra here just because, first of all, having 1 increases your speed, and that's also just good for crafting. Oh, I didn't hit this one. An FMP would go crazy here. I'm just saying. What equipment did I get? Was it like an Opus or something? Probably. Yeah, it was an Opus. Eh. Kind of trash. There's a scrapper. Oh, I grabbed one of my gunner drones. I didn't even mean to. Item disabling debuff. Oh, that one... The item disabling one is actually really scary. If it hits you at the wrong time, all of your defense and speed just fucking gone. You're gonna want to watch out for that. Okay, here we go. This is actually perfect. Look at that. Hopefully, you drop your yellow. I'm hoping you do. Like, if your items get disabled while he's doing the laser there, like, he'll kill you in, like, 2 seconds. This boss is kind of scary. Shuriken is nice for keeping up the... Oh god, we're good. Ah, Chrono Bobble. Sad. Well, I guess I will pick up the other Tesla. I won't forget it. What does the new Elite type do? So it does a couple things. Mainly, it's just like a force field. And you can't really attack them. They've got like a built-in NG bubble shield. And then they also drop keys for this area, which you need to progress and like unlock secret areas. Okay. Oh, yeah, I haven't been up here. Let's see. ATG anywhere? ATG would be huge. Collector's Compulsion. Pretty good. Synergizes really well with, what's it called? Antler. Because every time you pick up an orb, you get buffed. It's kind of crazy. Oh, if this is a gun, I'm going to be so sad. I'll grab it, I guess. If it's... okay, if this is like in the off slot, I don't know if it actually will activate. That's kind of scary. You know if you can go through the virtual portal in loop runs? I imagine you can. I'm not really sure. It might just take you to the computational exchange if you've already done the fight. I don't know. I haven't looped. It's a mystery to me. Okay. We'll get some scrap. Do I want any luminous shots? Kinda. Could be good. I don't really want to scrap too much though, just because like, oops. Like I can get some good shit from crafting. You know what I mean? I don't really know what I would be going for because I don't know the recipes that well yet, but DLC worth getting? Definitely. Definitely. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's decent with the Collector's Compulsion. Bungus, don't really need though. Okay, I don't even know if I'll... Because you can like do some fuck shit with the Harvester Scythe and Scrap. You get crit from this. You get like 2 crit from 1 Scythe and a Scrap. But then you can like turn the crit like back into a Scythe and then like multiply it. The crafting is so weird. Okay, well, we'll see how this fight goes. I honestly don't know. I can keep up my Cranshin stacks. There's a lot of like little ads in this fight. So that's kind of why I like Cranshin so much. That's why I have 9 of them. Just need some scaling. Okay, I'm gonna change my music a little bit. Were there item balance changes? I don't know. What is this song? On YouTube? I don't know. Oh, that's not what my mommy said? You guys don't like that? What? That's crazy. Sounds like they nailed it this time. Yeah. You have me to thank? You have me to thank for that? If I wasn't involved, this DLC would be awful. 100%. Just trying to keep up the Cranston stacks. We just keep building them up. Shurikening this guy will keep me in combat. But like, how the fuck do you do this fight as Drifter? It's so like, I don't know. It's just like, I have 22 stacks right now, and I just still feel weak as shit. Oh god, I was too close there. I thought I could get away with it. Like, I've done fucking fuck all to him, you know what I mean? I've done like 2% of his health. I don't get it. I gotta get close like this? Probably. Imagine if I didn't have the Cranchins. Like, this is a crazy damage multiplier, and I still feel so weak. There we go. I'm maxed out. 50 stacks. There we go. That's a crit. Like, I'm cheesing the fuck out of this. Like, I hope you guys understand how insane this is for 50 chronic expansion stacks. Scorpion as well. It's like doubling that. Okay. I do have some damage, though. You attack so slow in Monsoon. That's crazy. And yay, he just spams these. So, stay in phase 1 as long as possible. You want to do that. You're going to want to hit that top one a lot. So that's going to be important to... No, 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 no. Okay, I almost dropped my stacks there, I think. Okay. What happened to my blast shower? Fuck. Ow. Okay, switch to this one. I dropped my my Cranshin stacks, that's not good. But I think... Are you gonna overheat now? I think I need to take out that top one. Oh, I need to take out this one too. Doot. Okay. Seems like you're getting fucked up. I do still have an extra life, so I think I should be good to just let this resolve itself. He's just gonna burn to death. Why are we lagging so much? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop recording. See if that helps. It does. It helps a lot. There we go. Alright. For anyone that wants to know how to unlock Drifter, just do what I'm doing. That's a ridiculous fact. I should not need 9 chronic expansions to do that. Like... That's crazy. I don't know how I feel about Operator's alt skills. Oh, I really like the Operator alt skills. I think it's better than default for the most part. Maybe not the hover, but the firewall is still pretty good. TC? Hello. Oh yeah, all my drones are dead. Nice. It's to be expected, I guess. Okay, probably. There we go. Are there any others? Hey guys. Have I been in this area? Was I in the other one? I have been here. It's the other area I need to go to. I might loop here because I'm a little curious. When you pick up another temporary item, it doesn't refresh the duration of the temp. Yeah, I'm also not sure if like the NG turret thing worked because, or that was with duplicator, I think. Sorry. So like if you had duplicator and then you put down a turret as NG and returns, it would duplicate all of the items for the turret. I'm not sure if it does that in this game. It'd be crazy if it did. Make it one of the best items for NG. You know, dropping frames. I just need to set up like a good VOD track probably. And that will work. Okay. So, for anyone that wants to know how to unlock Drifter, pay attention. Because we're doing it right now. How do I use the encrypted cerebellum? I will show you in just a second, actually. But you will see. Ah, yes, you. You're pretty cool. Get them fireworks. You're tanky. I don't get the point of this fight, honestly. Like... I think... I need to confirm if it does actually base it off your skills, but I think it'd be really funny if it does. I think it does. So, like, whatever multi-loadout you have equipped is probably what this guy is gonna spawn as. So just do, like, fucking double saw. And then he'll always drop a shaped glass. For those of you that are interested, I am not. Opinion on the DLC so far? It's great. I love it. I think the survivors are fun, the bosses are fun, the items are well made. Shuriken, okay. Handy, my boy. Ooh, that's some pretty good stuff. And then this. But this one is like, I feel like this is so pointless. Oh, I didn't even do that last time. That's how you unlock a skill. And then here, it's not here for me anymore because I already did it. But you put another one of those cubes in here and then you'll unlock Drifter. See, Drifter sack here. See, this gives you temporary items, but it's like, what's the point of taking the temporary items? Because I'm going to go into the fucking... The computational exchange, and by the time I'm done there, they're going to be gone. Like... What is the point? No! I fucked up. I fucked up. Alright, let's see what we got. Always something up here. I think sometimes this can be a red printer too. Bombardment drone. Cleanup drone. I can combine the healing drones, but... Ooh, if I had a uke. You can get a... actually, never mind. If you have uke and razor wire, you can get another Tesla. Let's see what we can make. This is our friend. Okay. So we can do that. We can get 2 ATGs, which is insane, but can I do anything with this? No. Anything with this? No. Anything with this? No. See, this I can get some crit, which is pretty good. I don't really have a lot of recipes available to me, do I? Predatory. If I get some crit, that would be decent, I guess. Just kind of unlucky. I haven't gotten a guillotine. Sales star plus that. Oh, what? You can get a fucking card from that? Is it worth? I mean, I do have 2 equipment. Probably. That's interesting. We want to do this one. We get the exposed cerebellum. All right, we'll get some stew. This is such a cool mechanic. I guess you can't craft the stew into anything. And that gives us a sale star. But then I don't think we can craft the... Let's do it. I have 2 equipments, bro. We'll do that, and then we'll keep the card in our offhand. Okay. Can I do anything with this? You can, probably can. But this is just like, eh. Okay, that's gonna be worth. And then I can do it again. That's why scrap is good to have. Card doesn't work in offhand, I know, but I don't know if the Seed of Life will. And I also have no need to use card right now, because there's nothing I can use it for. But next stage I can. You can do that. You get a fucking regen scrap? That's stupid. What? That's a dumb recipe. Because you can just duplicate all your scrap, I guess. Also, I like that the regen scrap does count towards your scrap meter. Wait, yeah, so I can... Like, I didn't lose any scrap doing that. Because it'll just regenerate. That's dumb. This with nothing is awesome. And that with nothing, nice. Really don't think I can do much. That's probably worth... As good as that is, I don't really have like anything that can proc it. This plus this equals what the fuck? Okay. Yeah. That's worth. I still have another Tesla. That and okay. Sure. Sure. How do I have to equip? It's this one right here, the functional coupler. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. Why is that a thing? I could even get another one if I wanted, but I won't. We're gonna give you this. Chirp from that is actually crazy good. It is good in this particular run, but it does require a Tesla coil, so, and an ATG. So I actually feel like that's almost a fair recipe. If I didn't have 2 Teslas, it probably wouldn't have been worth. Okay. Do the fight. We'll see how it goes. How do you get to Solutional Haunt? Is that the one with Solar Swing? You just hit the node on stage 3. Go through Conduit Canyon. We'll take you there automatically. You get there multiple ways. I think False Sun can take you there. No, False Sun I think takes you to Conduit Canyon, but you can do it that way. You can get there through Sirens. You can get there through the new stage 4. There's tons of ways to get there. I gotta take out the ads. Thank you, Tesla. I already have 16 creation stacks. Ow. Didn't mean to do that. It's okay. Oh, cleanup drone. A lot harder to keep the creation stacks in this fight than Solo Swing. There we go. That. These gold orbs will fuck you up if you do not respect them. Look at how much easier this fight is than fucking Solo Swing. Like, the HP values I feel like are just off. Ow. Oh, that disables your items when you're on the floor. Oh, dude, my fucking card. It's like it's in the goo. We'll get it after. We don't need it right now anyway. Ow. Come on, Tesla, do your thing. Thank you. My card is gonna drop, right? I'm gonna be mad if I lost my sales star for that. And I can't even get it. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. Honestly, this fight probably not worth 1 red. Well, actually, yeah, it can be. It can be, because it's easy. If you can get through Solo Swing, you're pretty much guaranteed to be able to do this. How many stage 5s are there? There's no new stage 5. So it's still just the 2. New stage 4, though. I need an FMP. No, dude. Okay. Whatever. If I had a sales start, I could have gotten the card instantly. I didn't need to craft it. That's fine. Temporary keys. I guess I can buy that before I go. Not bad. Well, I'm pretty set, though. Actually, not really, because Cranston isn't the best damage for the fight. And that is kind of what has been keeping me alive. Although I do have some good shit. Like, I have ATG, fucking Perforator. Yeah, I would be fine to even just go do that right now. E1. I feel like I don't really need to do too much more here. I could try looping. Yeah, I might try looping because I'm a little curious, and I know there are like variants of some of the stages. Should we loop, chat? Should we loop? Ooh, that's... If I still had my ICBM, that would be great. Let's see. Here we go. What do we got? Band, that's pretty good. Is it worth buying? I think so. I guess it depends on who you are, though. Ah. What do I want? Shatterspleen could be pretty good. Murph also could be pretty good. I don't really want cores. I'll be honest. I think I'm okay without cores. I could also just hang on to it. If you get Bandolier, can you roleplay as a walking 3D printer? Yes, you can. It's easier to do when you have the cube as well, because the cube, you can grab it and generate junk with it. You don't need to, like, grab enemies or anything. But yes, you can. Okay. Decent. What stage is Drifter stuck on? Literally, like, we just went through that on the stream. If you, like, rewind, like, 20 minutes to the Solo Swing boss, it's on that stage. Okay. I guess I do a quick little loopsie. Oh, perfect. What I wanted. I guess I don't even really need the Seed of Life because I have a thing already. I have a larva. Ah, dude. Whatever. Dropped one anyway. Should have hit a newt, probably. That's okay. How long have I been live? I've been live for like 5 hours. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take a break after this loop. I'll probably do like one loop, fight Mithrix, and then we're gonna take a bit of a break, do some videos. Can I hit you? They all have the same bloom, what? There we go. Recycler would have been nice. Has anyone figured out the encrypted cerebellum yet? No. Not at all. Yes, yeah, you can give it to your guy. I've been told not to spoil too much, though. If you don't know what that is, if you haven't been watching the stream. Drifter or Operator more? So far Drifter. It's close, though. They're both fun. Drifter, I think, is just so different. Like, I said it earlier, but Operator is fun, but he just kind of feels like Commando on steroids. Like, he's not really that different a playstyle from most of the other survivors in the game, where Drifter feels very, very unique. Any secrets you found yet? Well, for sure, but it has helped that I've been playing this for like 3 months already. Like, I have a pretty good understanding of it. I'm sure there's stuff I have missed. Like, this is my first time looping. Like, the exposed cerebellum. I don't think there's like any secret survivors or anything. I'm sure there's some like really interesting recipes that I haven't figured out. And John has also said like there's some stuff that the testers didn't know about either, so I'm gonna see if I can find that. I don't know what I'd be looking for though. Secret survivor. I would be surprised. I would be very surprised. I feel like if they're going to go to the effort to make a survivor, they're probably going to want to advertise it. Although, I guess they didn't with False Sun. But they also didn't really advertise at all for Seekers anyway. Like a heretic type thing, maybe? I don't know. More Cranshin? Okay. Okay, whatever, man. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Goodbye. I hate you. When you have a lot of attack speed and you do that, it looks like Drifter's just like having an aneurysm. It's... Fucking calm down, sir, or ma'am. That's what they always say to you when they're like trying to be polite but also saying fuck you. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to sit down. How do you decrypt the gold item? So you gotta combine that shit with some other keys, and then you gotta give that to somebody special. You gotta give that to a special someone. You heard of Grok? Yeah. Grok is in this DLC, and he's looking for a little something special. That's all I'll tell you. Grok of the Storm. DLC 3. For the new skins, what is accepting and what is denying? The only one I really kind of dislike is multi. I like all of the other ones. NG, I'm kind of lukewarm on. Huntress is also not my favorite, but I think it's okay. I mean, what does it mean to accept? Go through the portal? I'm trying to get Artie skin. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know if it's beating Solus Heart or beating Solus Wing. I cheated them in on one profile, and on this profile, I haven't played any other survivors. Has anyone encountered any, like, game-breaking bugs so far? Because I haven't. I don't know if I've encountered any bugs, honestly. Does the drone red item really make a difference since they buff drones? Oh no, the drone parts, it's huge. Drone parts is even better than it was before. Like, this DLC just feeds spare drone parts. Like, probably best item in the game now. Is that... Okay, I guess that's a new one. Frost and Metal, but I don't think it's like a different variant. I think it's the same one we've been playing. Hey, there's a scav. Can I grab you? I can't grab you. Fuck. He's got a bigger sack than I do. Nice. You can try going to False Sun. We'll try it. Might as well. I guess we'll do a Ruli night as well. Not really a lot of ads in the False Sun fight. Oh my god. I'm pretty strong. It is a loop though. Like, the crafting is really OP, but I don't know. I would have gotten to this point anyway, even without it. I may be a little bit stronger than I otherwise would be, but I feel like the early game is still a challenge. I think the early game is harder and the late game is easier, if that makes sense. Grab the scav pack. interesting. I don't think I would be able to, but I'll try. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can. Maybe if it had shit in it, I could have. I don't know, though. I bought Sots instantly, and it pissed me off. This one ain't better. This one's a lot better. Possibly the best expansion so far. I think it's had the best launch so far, easily. Yo, thank you for the raid, Westlow Findings. Bat raid. Holy fuck. You guys playing Risk of Rain? Enjoying the new expansion? Okay. Yeah, I'll just go. I don't really care. How you liking it? How you liking it? Oh, Twisted Elite's my favorite. I forgot about these guys. Yes. They're actually okay to fight now. Actually a pretty cool elite type. Like them better than the other tier 2s, at least. Cranshin putting in work. I couldn't figure out how to unlock Drifter. No way, dude. It's funny you say that, because I've been asked how to unlock Drifter, like, no less than 100 times this stream. Were you able to find the new boss? Soulless Wing. No? Did you figure out how to get to the computational exchange? Or not computational exchange, Conduit Canyon. I think I'm cooked. Okay. There are, on stage 3, there are some nodes. There's like they spawn randomly. There will be one. I don't know if they spawn on Treeborn, but on the other stage 3 maps, there's a node. You hit the node, you get a more challenging teleporter, and then you get to go to a new stage after that. And then just keep progressing through there until you get to the boss. Once you're on the boss stage, don't leave. Explore after you kill the boss, and you can unlock Drifter. I feel like Drifter should just make regular items instead of temp. That's gonna be a mod, and it's gonna be fucking ridiculous. So you could just, like, that would be so OP. Okay, I'll grab this. Let's go through the green portal. We're gonna try to fight False Sun. I might die here horribly. It's not Eclipse though, so maybe I'll be okay. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I thought that would take me... this just puts me on the path to Colossus, I see. For some reason, I thought that would take me to False Sun. So I don't see a node here, but I don't know if that's because I've already fought Solo Swinging or what. Hey. Z construct. Please die. Thank you. False Sun should probably just die. I don't think it'll be too bad. I really want an FMP. FMP Soulbound would just be a winning run, no matter what. I mean, it already is, no matter what, but being able to, like, get those Cranshin stacks all the time. 90-minute run, didn't find the new boss orb. So you have to actually activate a node on stage 3 to get the orb to spawn. And that the orb doesn't directly take you to the boss. There's a couple ways you can do it as well. Fighting Awu will spawn the orb. But stage 3, and just make sure you're not going to Treeborn Colony, because I'm not sure about this map. It might spawn here, but I'm not sure, because it's like a DLC 2 thing. It's like it's a separate map. But it won't, if you're just like going through stages, it's not gonna spawn. You have to actually activate the node to get it to work. Okay. Does anyone know how to decrypt the new boss item? Yeah. Yeah, man. You gotta talk to Chef. And, it involves Chef. That's what I'll say. And Grok. Okay. Oh, let's move this, actually. Well, that's one really nice thing about Drifter. If there's something about to go off a cliff, you can just move it. Oh, come on. You give me a chance, I'll second hit? That's rude. Okay. Let's do it. See how we're doing. All right. You die? Need some gold? Thank you. I hope they did patch False Sun. It was something like, even for like the feedback for this DLC, I was like, please fix False Sun. So hopefully they heard my prayers. Okay. Hello. There's like 2 chests. Okay, there's one there. I don't know where the other one is. Bye. Stop that. Nice. Let's see. There's one like back here. Yep. Hello. Ah, another sales star. Where were you a second ago? I can't use that this stage. Sad. How did you get Drifter? Look back at my operator run when I'm fighting the boss. I'm gonna make a video about that later. So I don't keep getting asked. Yeah, okay. I guess. Alright. Hopefully I don't have to cheese you. I do have a couple extra lives, though. I actually can't tell if it's fixed or not, because I'm not playing an E8. Also, he's going after the drones. I think he might still be cooked, though. Can I grab False Sun? Ah, no. See, like, why does he track you while you're dodging? That's so dumb. He shouldn't be able to do that. It's not too bad, I guess, in this mode, in E1. See, like, the way he turns as he swings there? So, like, as you're dodging, he'll catch you. And there's not really anything you can do, because he'll just auto-track wherever you go. He's killed all of my fucking drones. And it's only phase 1 that he does that. It's the worst attack. It just obliterates you in E8. Oh yeah, here we go. Get some Cranshin stacks. Bye. Oh god. Oh shit. We're fine. Don't die. Bye. Ah, man. Oh, shit. Like, both of these are really good, but this is the new yellow, the faulty conductor. Occasionally release a pulse of electricity that energizes allies and makes enemies more susceptible to electric damage. So my Tesla coil and my Chirp are gonna be better now. And there's a virtual portal that you can go through. And this takes you to... Let's see. Is this just going to take me to the exchange? Yeah, okay, so if you've already beat him in the run, it will just take you back to computational exchange, which is nice. Oh, the little droppy thing is gone. Grok doesn't drop items anymore. That's sad. But we got our boy. Okay. We gotta record this part. Okay, what can we craft? I wish I had some scrap. Oh, we got a consume seed of life with nothing. Damn. So that gets us a planula. Interesting. Can we do anything with a planula? Oh, also, I need to check. Back here. Anything? Bombardment, transport. Can't combine any of those because False Sun didn't give me any fucking money. Ooh. Watch printer. Not that I really need it. I don't see a lot of new recipes here, sadly. Squid. Can't really do much with that. Can't do much with that. You can probably repair the watch somehow. Not sure what the recipe is. Let's get a seared steak. Thank you, sir. What the fuck is going on? Oh, bro, if this is the first thing you're seeing in the DLC, like, this is the craziest mechanic. Oh, that gives empathy cores? Okay. Sadly, there's not much I can do. Brain stocks, okay. Thank you. What can I do with brain stocks? I don't know. Something. If they're highlighted, it means there is a recipe. If they're just like grayed out like that, it means there's no recipe that involves them. So something is brain stocks. How do you get new skins? I'm not entirely sure. It might be, you might have to beat Soulless Heart on each character. I'm not sure if it's Soulless Heart or Soulless Wing that you need to beat to unlock it. Okay, I guess. I feel like it should directly deposit these in your inventory, because if you have a recycler, you can just, like, you can cheese the fuck out of this. I don't have a Murph, sadly. Yeah, I can't really... I can get a Sonorous, that's actually probably pretty good. Okay. Egg. Breaching fin. I beat both bosses on Rainstorm. Well, you have to do it on Monsoon for the Mastery skin. At least. I think you can do it in Eclipse too. That makes a kinetic dampener. That makes sense. A lot of these are very logical recipes. But I don't think there's anything too crazy I can do here. It's not bad. I can combine these, get a fucking growth nectar. Okay. I'm just looking for new recipes at this point. I'm gonna be OP no matter what I do, but I just want to try out a bunch of shit. I don't know what to combine that with. Okay, I might be at the end of the road here. Yeah, that's a horrible recipe, but we'll do it. That's awful. And you can use equipment in these too. I guess not that one. But the consume seed of life, you definitely can. Scorpion and I don't know. Let's actually let's get some red scrap from this. Maybe this will unlock some recipes. Get some green scrap too. Get some white scrap just to see what the recipes are. Did I like operator? I did. I do like operator. I mean, I like commando. You know what I mean? Okay, so you can do that. You can get 4 white scrap for that, or you can do that, get 2. So you're basically just trading a green scrap for a white there. That's not great. White scrap plus this. That's 4 crit. It's pretty good. Get 2 PSGs from that. Hearty stews. Hearty stew, hearty stew. There's a couple recipes for that one. Green scrap. You can put 2 green scrap together, get a regen scrap, which is usually pretty good. But sadly, I don't think I can really do much more. Buy grok. What does the decrypted cerebellum do? It lets you fight a new boss. Give it to Grok. How do you get there? You have to beat Soulless Wing. So you gotta go through like Conduit Canyon, hit the node on stage 3, and go through that sequence, and you should end up there eventually. I'm gonna make a video on it basically after this run, so don't worry. Ow. That hurt. I think I'm about done with this run. I'm probably just gonna go fight Mithrix. Yes, you can get back there. So I got there by going through False Sun. I'm not sure if the nodes will spawn on loop. I haven't seen yet. But if you go fight False Sun, it guarantees a portal to there. If you haven't fought him yet, it will take you to Conduit Canyon, and then you can do the Soulless Wing fight. If you have, it'll just take you straight to Computational Exchange. I need to find the logbook on that stage, actually. I didn't really look for it. Might make more shit spawn. Actually, no, probably not. I doubt the logbook would be a credit one. One that costs credits. Alright, we'll hit the legendary chest and be out of here. How do you rank this compared to the other two? It's up there. Maybe my favorite. I think it's, like, overall has the best content. I don't think there's really a weak aspect of this DLC. Mop. TP is so fucking massive. I know, it's hard to compare. Hard to compare them. I'll probably do a video doing that though. How do you get the skins? I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure. I assume it's you either have to beat Solus Wing or Solus Heart. Solus Heart is the other final boss. And there's a little bit of a puzzle to fight him. I've done it a couple times this stream. I did it this run, in fact. No, I forgot to do the legendary chest. What is wrong with me? That's not good. Do I even want to open it now? I kind of don't. I kind of don't. I'm just disappointed in myself. Oh, hello. Is this a void event? It is a void event. Wow. I haven't gotten one of these in a while. Oh, the crabs. Disputed Origin does not have crabs. It's not true. Even if I did have crabs, it wouldn't be a big deal. But I don't, so definitely don't comment about it. Ever. And definitely don't like the stream if you think I have crabs. It's not true. It's not true. It is. I did not hit her. It is bullshit. Ugh. I love the way they just twirl when you toss them. Did you do the new artifact portal on this stage? Is there a new artifact portal? New artifact. Oh, you mean like the Mountain Shrine one? Yeah, I don't know where the code is for that, actually. I haven't found the code. I assume it's probably somewhere in Solutional Haunt. That would be my guess. I'm not sure, though. There's a lot I do not know. Okay, whatever. Let's just go fight our guy. Thank you, Sonorous Whispers. Easy. That almost killed me. Bro, one time I was watching some people play this game on Twitch, and they were literally just cheating. They had God mode on, and they still fucking died. They had fucking God mode hacks on, and they fucking died of the void explosion. It was the most amazing thing I think I'd ever seen. Fucking like, that is so sad. Am I still doing giveaways? Gonna try to get the DLC for my broke friend. Probably not tonight. If I do, it'll be not this stream, but when I'm go live later with Race and Dan. But I'm thinking I'll probably do it tomorrow. I only had 3 codes this time. Does she feel powerful? Drifter? Kind of. I don't know. I think she can kind of struggle in the late game. Right now, it's easy, but I'm on a loop, so it doesn't really matter. It's always easy when you loop, no matter the survivor you're playing. Alright, can I pillar skip is the question. Only 3 codes? Well, for survivors, they gave me... I think they gave me like 5. For Seekers, I think they gave me like 5. Do not have as many to give out this year. Actually, I'm not even sure if they did for... No, for survivors, I bought all of those. That's right. I did do a giveaway, but it was not from Gearbox. It was also a fucking disaster. I'm never doing a giveaway like that again because a lot of people are like in different countries and you can't just like do a code. So I had to like individually like corral these people and get them their codes. I did like 30. And I hate it. There's one guy who I couldn't figure out how to get it to him, so I just like ended up paying him like $10, like on PayPal. There you go. Is TC280 fixed now? Yeah, TC280 is cracked. Yeah, and with Seekers, it's like, you know, it's almost an insult to do a giveaway. At least on launch. I think Seekers is a fine expansion now. If you guys did hold off on buying it, it's probably... You'd probably enjoy it now. I think it's pretty solid. Still a couple questionable things in it, like I really don't like the Shaping Shrine. I think it's stupid and dumb, and I hate it. I also don't really like False Sun, but the boss, not the survivor. The survivor's okay. I don't know if I can do it. We'll try... We'll try Crimson Skip. See if it works. I don't know though. Oh wait, I do have brain... Maybe, can I skip with brain stocks? Is that a thing? It's not right. Okay, I definitely feel like I can get up. See, I have a lot of speed. It's a little bit hard to gauge that now. Ow, I thought I had headset for some reason. I clearly don't. Okay, if I just like charge this, does that make any difference? Wait, you can like run as what? What? That's I'm confused. I was like still in the animation, but as I was sprinting. No. There we go. Get away from me, you freak. Oh my god. These freaks. Leave me alone. No, 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 no. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Ugh. No. Shit. We're fine, we're fine. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. We got this, we got this. Nope. I had like one feather. This would be so much easier. Can I like... I can get a kill from up here. I don't know if that's really possible though. Nope. Come on. I can definitely do it. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my goodness. We got this. The final phase of Solo Swing, you have to break the things that are cooling him down. And he will slowly burn to death if you do. Wait, actually, I have the... Do I have the Fur Day Spur? I do. Okay, so I'm just gonna charge this by running. Then you get extra height. Right? %, so as long as I don't press spacebar. There we go. Okay. Dude, wait. The The spur might be a pillar skip on everybody. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta do some testing with that. Because that could be really sick. Not Seeker level, but very good. It's like just under Seeker level, I feel like. Like right below. I haven't really been using my temp items at all, have I? I mean, it's not like it really makes a difference at this point anyway. It's like, oh, I got some crit. Huge. Oh, chance though, that's big right now. I really needed that. Once I get my Cranshin stacks up, this fight's gonna go a lot faster. Hopefully my cores don't steal all the kills. Because I need these. Now, my question is like, if they're gonna do a DLC 4, how the fuck are they gonna do it? And like, make it so you can fight all the bosses in the same loop? I don't know. I feel like it's at the point where the game almost can't really handle more expansions, if you know what I mean. And I definitely felt that, like, I felt that a little bit in Seekers, but I think I feel that a little bit more in this, where it's like, some of just like the foundational shit is becoming outdated. Oh shit. Holy fuck. Warped Echo saved my life. That was great. You gonna crab it up after Mythics? Yet no. No. Shut up. We're gonna be crabbing down when Dan gets here. Let me tell you. I tell you what. Ow. Oh, my Collector's Compulsion is making me real fast. I still have the buff from it. It's gone now, though. There we go. Something. There we go. I can probably grab the cores, actually. Can I grab you? Yeah. Nice. Very good. Alright, let's get out of here. Is this a mod? No, this is DLC 3. What do you mean? Since this game got new content, I got a girlfriend, got into college, moved out, and got a job. Nice. I fucking I did like the opposite. I like had a mental breakdown, lost my girlfriend, and yeah. So it's pretty cool. I didn't lose my job, I guess, but... The Grandpa Crab mod, it's a little too powerful. It's too powerful. How can you fight all bosses in one loop now? Because False Sun will take you to Conduit Canyon. And from there you can go fight Solus Wing. Solus Wing will let you fight Solus Heart. You can go fight Mithrix, and then Pet Frog, fight Voidling. And then if you count Aurelianite, you can do that too. Early on in the run. But there's like very few slots that you can really do that now. Because False Sun is like after stage 3. Solus Wing is after stage 4, and I guess so is Solus Heart. So I guess you could put it like after that. And then obviously after stage 5 you got Mithrix and then Voidling. Are there more places to find Cheft, or is it only in the Weird Shop thing? I think it's only in the Weird Shop thing. I know that's something they were experimenting with at one point. I don't know. I think it's just in the shop, and I'm kind of okay with that. It does, on one hand, it feels a little weird that you don't really get to engage with the mechanic that much, but it's also like, I don't know. I feel like it is such a powerful mechanic that you're better off, or balance-wise, I think it makes sense only having it there. Thoughts on the new survivors? They're great. Very fun. We've been live for about 6 hours, so I think I'm going to take a break. We're going to be back, though, later with Dan and Race, and I'm also going to be working on some videos in the meantime. But yeah, hopefully we'll have like the lag issues sorted out and stuff by then. And I will catch you guys later. Thank you guys for watching, and enjoy the DLC. I know I am. All right, bye guys.